Hello, and welcome to the Runtime Initiative's very first session of Anterra. Anterra is my own custom homebrew world. They're being quiet because I asked them to be. It's very nice. My own custom homebrew world that we're all gonna find out about together. Joining me today are my wonderful players, Stefan, Caleb, Jordan, and Lenny. And I'm Kevin. So without further ado, let's get it rolling. Welcome to Anterra, a wild world of monsters, mysteries, and intrigue. Our adventure begins on the continent of Talira, a vast landmass with a geography as varied as its denizens. On the western side of Talira is the Glittering Coast, named as such for the region's vibrant gemstone trade. Don't try and keep up right with everything because it's not going to work for this
How do
time.
you spell glittering?
The Erwinian Ocean is a vast expanse of open sea that separates Talira from its neighboring continent of Irus. Within that vast expanse lies an archipelago known as the Corvos Isles, home to the port city of Corvosa and an independent would-be nation of pirates. Many port cities dot the coastline of the Erwinian, serving as trade hubs for trade and travel, while being bustling cities in their own right. The capital cities of Iridor.
The mic's
Oh
not
no!
on.
What? I switched it on the other view.
Oh, we're good.
We're good.
Jordan! I'm sorry.
Ding
it wasn't-
dang it!
Jordan! Lighten up. You
Can't-
couldn't let
Can't
it
win
one
with these
nice
guys.
thing.
Yep. Like at least I could have gone all the way through it, and then we could have figured it out. But
Send it. Continue.
yep, ship it. The capital cities of Iridor and Ravenaster are the largest bastions of civilization on the western side of the continent, serving as gateways to the interior of Talira. To the far north, at the edge of the Elderwood and the Stormcliff Peaks, the formerly druidic society of Skogenhill fights against itself, torn between maintaining their traditional way of life or giving in to those seeking to exploit its abundant natural resources. Further east, there is a tundra wasteland, where only the hardiest of souls survive. Many of the once nomadic tribes of Goliaths have settled down in the city of Balthra, formerly a hunting outpost that grew out of necessity due to its abundance of wild game. On the eastern side of the continent, past the edge of the Ebon Ridge Mountains, are the cities of Vitruvia and Corvir, rival nations whose contempt for one another runs deep. But the bright light of civilization only shines so far. At the center of Talira is a region known as the Strinifel, an expansive realm of oppressive gloom where the sun never seems to truly shine, even in the middle of a summer day. Fog is a near constant in the Strinifel, but the mists are what you should truly be wary of. The fickle and mysterious act of nature is the source of a great many stories of monsters, ghosts, haunted houses, and lost companions. But it's not all bad in the Strinifel, as groups of brave, desperate, or foolhardy adventurers sometimes venture within and return with grand treasures and magical artifacts, and sometimes they don't return at all. Many have found lost ruins or strange towns or mansions within, but navigating back always proves difficult. The Strinifel is not devoid of life, in fact, far from it. Many strange creatures inhabit and sometimes wander out of the Strinifel, and villages of shadow elves, covens of witches, and even small settlements of folks just looking to start over have been found in the Shadow Moors and the Mirkwood Forest. The southern edge of the continent is aptly named the Shrouded Coast, as the fog and mists of the Strinifel tend to spill forth from the land onto the sea, making navigating the waters therein a dangerous proposition. So, we begin on the western edge of the Strinifel, as two soggy travelers trudge the final steps of their journey south to Darkhold. Rallis and Fabian, as you continue your journey, it's been several days at this point. But your trip from Oslo, you finally see the silhouette of a small village outlined by torchlight and braziers on its wall. Palisade wall. That's the word. Palisade. Just totally lost it. As you reach the gates, as the sun is setting, or at least as far as you can tell, it was already pretty dark before, but it is raining and muddy, but you're here. As you approach the front gates, one of the guards shouts down to you, "Hurry up and get inside. About to close the gates for the night."
Just in time.
How fortuitous.
We'll head right.
All right. Yeah, they basically, you're at the Burger King and they're about to close down. And they're like, come on, let's get you through the door.
You're those guys.
And basically, as soon as you cross the threshold, they close the heavy wooden doors behind you. The city of Darkhold, city, town, village, fort, whatever you want to call it, originally was a stone fortress built to serve as the home base for a group known as the Grim Hunt. They are effectively professional monster hunters and protectors. The group originally spawned from a particular order of paladins in particular. But they use Darkhold as a staging point for their various efforts to hunt down the creatures that have escaped the Strunefell and protect those in the lands around from what's inside. Once you're through the gate, you come in through the northernmost gate for obvious reasons, given that you were on the road from the north. And when you enter the city walls, you find, it's a fairly ramshackle-looking town. It's very clearly, the buildings here were all constructed out of necessity, and you could tell from the way everything's laid out in here that, they built an initial palisade, and the buildings were bursting at the seams until they finally endeavored to expand it. And so that's why there's 3 separate gates at odd angles, and the palisade forms this weird, funky potato sort of shape. Very clearly was not entirely planned from the beginning. The buildings inside Darkhold are very tightly packed, all wooden, a lot of them looking decently run down. But there's a small walkway between the buildings, is very obviously kept open for a traveler such as yourself to pass through. And as you enter the main sort of central town gathering space, you see a sign further down that's one of the few well-lit buildings this time of evening for an inn called the Crossroads. It actually looks like it's 2 buildings kind of combined. Basically, when you take into account the way the rest of Darkhold was constructed, or the way the buildings are tightly packed together, looks like they converted the old inn into more rooms and then built a new tavern portion of the inn. So you head south towards the southern gate. The entrance to the Crossroads is closest to that portion. Most of the city seems relatively shut down for the night. People are walking home. It's a small town. There's only hundreds of people who live here, and most of those are soldiers assigned to the keep and the fort. Mm-hmm. the city, the rest of it, there's several buildings that are barracks for the garrison, or, there's a blacksmith who most of their work goes through the soldiers who are employed there. Um, a general store, it's very much an in-between sort of place. But as you both head down and enter the Crossroads Inn and Tavern, you are greeted by a male half-dwarf who's behind the counter. Welcome, travelers. Take a seat anywhere you like. It's a fairly empty establishment at present, but there are a few people in here. At the bar is a gnome who seems to be several mugs of ale deep. At one of the booths, there is a human-looking individual and a dwarf who are, also pretty intent on their drinks at the moment. And finally, at one other table, you see a human and a herringon. So, how about you all tell each other what you see?
Let's go first. Me?
Kurin and Kier. The two of you, having a bite to eat. You got here a little earlier in the day. We're just had some dinner, maybe sipping on an ale, if that's your thing. And you see two interesting-looking individuals walk through the door of the establishment.
I can kick.
What? I said I can kick us off if you're not ready.
Go for it.
Okay. So you see a man clad in fine black clothing. His clothes complemented by a deep dark brown pair of leather boots and a matching leather gorget trimmed with what looks to be platinum or some other precious metal. On his shoulders rests a burnt red cloak, and at his side a sheathed katana. While the outfit is clearly expensive, it looks to be made rather practically and well suited for travel. You first glance his outfit out of instinct, or perhaps a subconscious reflex to avoid his face. At first glance, he appears to be an elven man with black, swept-back hair. However, those with a well-trained eye can't help but wonder why something feels off with this otherwise handsome man. Perhaps it's his ears are slightly different from other elves you've seen. Or perhaps it's his muted gray eyes and the gaze that accompanies them. Or maybe this young man's slightly unnerving presence was simply the product of a mind in need of a long night's rest after tense weeks on the dangerous roads. Nevertheless, you see his expression exudes an air of confidence and seemingly an excitement in an unfamiliar place.
And behind him, you see a tiefling with short, wavy black hair tucked between curved, similar to a ram's horns that are dusted ivory on either side of the head. His skin is a light indigo, trending more towards blue than purple, and his eyes are a cold ice gray. He's lightly plucking the strings of a fiddle. You can see several names of towns carved into the side, made of a dark brown wood. His clothes are well made but not ostentatious. Brown leather armor trimmed with a turquoise blue accent, a white cloth shirt, tan cloth trousers, and a pair of brown leather boots, as well as a rapier and a dagger at either side. Both just kind of scanning.
Tell me, Fabian,
This should be you.
how do you read this room?
Well, when we met, you said you were looking for interesting people, and one of these tables is more interesting than the rest. kind of look at family. Where I'd like to go.
Sure. The first thing, hold on, I should voice. The first thing that catches your eyes is most likely my crimson jacket. As I move, the color almost seems to ripple slightly as the light catches it at different angles, painting other parts in a near black shadow. Extending down to my knees and cut in a more form-fitting fashion that is common, the jacket accentuates my height, which easily clears the 6-foot mark. Everything said, it almost seems to be compensating for my otherwise less than remarkable appearance. A human, my skin is light but tan from travel, and my lean, angled face is set with 2 brown eyes. My hair is tied in a tight bun near the back of my head and shaved down to a stubble on the sides until it extends down into a closely trimmed beard. While my jacket can make it slightly difficult to see what's beneath it, you can see that I carry an ornate longsword set with a red gemstone in the pommel, as well as a crossbow. Aside from that, I'm wearing an assortment of dark clothes and leathers with a pair of well-worn, not brown, boots. That was mine.
And I'm a Harengon woman in blackened leathers, worn, weathered. All the fur that you can see is a deep glossy black, except for a small patch of white at the center of my forehead. My ears are not pointed like many of my kin, but lay down along the back of my head, just below my shoulders. My face is pointed, and the little color that you can see in my eyes is a deep amethyst. It can be difficult to tell the age of most Harengon, but I look a little bit older, probably into my middle years. I am big for a Harengon, as tall as the average human, and wide where many are slim. I carry a number of tools and weapons, the most notable of which is an old but well-used and well-kept oaken longbow strapped to my back with a shield over top of it, a machete at either hip, but even with all the gear and my heavier build, my posture and my movements speak of speed and agility. The typical Harengon is energetic and sprightly, but my expression and posture is more subdued, almost stern.
Is it just me, or do those 2 look like trouble over there?
Don't much like their look.
I think they're looking at us.
They're eyeing us
You
up.
looking for a room for the night?
I mean, I don't think either of us are looking forward to sleeping outside, so
Not particularly. I highly doubt there's anywhere else to stay.
Perks of being the only show in town. Ale will run you 5 copper a piece. Room for the night, 2 beds will run you 5 silver.
seems amenable.
All right.
I
Well,
suppose, as long as that comes with breakfast in the morning.
breakfast can be purchased for 2 silver pieces, but it's a pretty good breakfast.
I actively, generally composed, look at Fabian without this guy seeming to let a slight scowl and motion towards the innkeep. Work your magic.
We are but very humble travelers in from town and a bit short on coin. Perhaps we can talk. I just kind of brush over this platinum on your arm.
I like there's a flat blank, an absolutely impassive face after he says,
Some interactions, humble travelers, just ascend through campaigns.
But
You can make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
reasonable call.
humble!
We are
Of word choices.
Ooh. Not great.
I
You want to give me guidance or something?
No.
No.
You want to give me guidance? No.
12.
Honestly, could be worse.
He starts over. Mugs of ale are available for 3 copper pieces. A room for that. It just literally just repeats the same things he just told you.
Yeah, no, that seems about what I'd expect for this town. Is there a place to play, to entertain, and all of you allow acts to come in? Perhaps we could on our way to a meal.
What are the chances they're actually strapped for cash?
I'm pretty sure that cloak could cover them a whole month in here.
They seem might just be a bit cheap if you ask me. I'd say it like just loud enough to like carry.
You know, Relos, those two over there look extremely inviting. Perhaps we'll grab a drink of ale and sit in with the locals, see what we can find out.
I put a hand on his shoulder in a lower voice. I'm like, calm yourself, baby. No, the company may be interesting. And I'll just slide this guy the 5 silver for the room.
Okay.
I'll put 4 copper down for. Or no, it's 2 copper per drink, right? So you said 5 copper.
3 copper per drink, he says, trying to remember.
Perfect.
3. It was
Yes,
3
super
copper.
super
I
duper
did
matters.
hear it the
2
first
versus
time.
3.
I remembered it the second time.
Uh-huh.
I will pop down 6 copper for 2 drinks.
Money making.
Actually, you know what? We'll go 12 copper, and I will take 2 drinks to our soon-to-be new friends.
And Kevin, you're tracking the innkeeper's gold inventory, right?
Yep.
Just in case something should happen to the innkeeper.
He literally has the 4 copper.
Times is hard, sir. Times is hard.
No, now he's got 5 silver.
It's like, wait, didn't we pay him earlier?
He has literally nothing.
No,
it just
we already
disappears.
did it.
Yeah. What do you mean you already paid? So they're not drinking anything, right?
No, we already
Yeah, we're
paid.
drinking.
They're
Yeah,
not
we
drinking.
already paid for our room, the breakfast, the 3 rounds that we have.
What's your name? Innkeeper?
Rorik is the name.
Rorik. It's a pleasure.
Good to meet you.
Strong name.
Where are the 2 of you coming from, if you don't mind my asking?
I mean, I minded a little bit, but we're coming from Oslo.
Oslo. It's been quite a while since I've made my way that far up north. But you're more than welcome. The room is back that way. Gestures to his side. It's be very clearly, and when you go and put your stuff down, it is again very obvious that there was an inn, and then they expanded it, and now there's like a nice tavern that attaches to it, and all the rest of it's just turned into some oddly shaped rooms.
It's a half meme of a question. Is it all 1 floor?
Yes.
Okay.
I was like,
no
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I go
You
up.
know we're gonna stay
I,
upstairs.
I go upstairs to our room.
You know what? No,
I go
there
down.
is an upstairs because the old place used to just have rooms upstairs and be a
There
tavern
you go.
downstairs, and now it's
Right.
both.
I like
Okay.
Now
it.
we've got both.
So is our room upstairs or downstairs?
Well, we're a little slow this time of year, what with it just being springtime and all. The thaws just happened a few weeks back. Would you prefer upstairs, downstairs? You mostly have your run of the place.
Upstairs,
Upstairs.
undoubtedly.
Yes, agreed.
Done and done. Grabs out of his pocket, big like keychain, all the rings, and tosses one to the 2 of you. You guys also would have gotten the choice if you wanted, if you care.
Choice of what?
Upstairs or downstairs?
Upstairs.
The choice of
Would you want a separate room or the same room?
the choice of a free room.
I'd be fine with the same room. Okay, that's fine.
It's not for me. Save some money.
And
And we if you'd like to play, that's fine. We don't really entertain quite enough this time of year to really pay you in any substantial quantity. But if you're good, maybe a couple of rounds on me.
yeah, it's all right. I enjoy playing for smaller crowds generally, so this is about perfect.
Well, then this will be right up your alley.
Absolutely. Yeah, so we'll take the 4 ales, we'll have the room, and we'll let you know if we need anything else.
I'll have another, says the really drunk gnome at the bar. All right, Orin, calm down, calm down. And he goes back and comes back with 5 ales from his little back room area where he's got all his food and drinks, and gives one to the gnome. I'll put it on your tab. And here you go.
Would you like to carry any of these? You don't have
Asking the hard questions.
I'll take mine. Why did you get so many
Well,
right away?
we have to make an introduction. It looks giving gifts is a common way to greet others.
Did you say that you two look like come across as master and servant?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I thought I heard.
Yeah, I am
No,
like
no, no.
I heard
definitely
something about
like from his clothes are significantly nicer than mine, but I'm
It doesn't seem like I'm talking down to him by any respect.
Okay.
yeah.
We'll get there. Just naturally.
It'll happen. It'll happen.
We'll fight against naturally getting there.
Which table would you like to give gifts to?
There's like 2 other patrons.
Right.
I was gonna say so sorry. Other than the 4 of us, there's the
There's
drunk
a
gnome
human
at the bar.
and a dwarf.
And then there's a human and a dwarf at a booth off on their own.
Yeah, there
Okay.
is.
Go start an adventure with them.
I mean,
Man, I am just so
Yeah.
gassy today. What was in that cheese?
That wasn't cheese.
these are
I told you not to eat that.
Despite the hearing, I was hungry.
I
It
presume.
was poison for foxes.
Just making sure. Yeah. Come
You're
across
lucky
too many
if
new
you're just
people.
gassy.
So.
I'm doing pretty alright then.
I thought in a lower tone. I thought
the guy
Yes. I'm just not
No, it's
as
I'm learning the voice
in this
for.
sort of, like
Mine's
social minutia between you and people out here, but I assumed that you would kind of do your thing with your instrument and story, and that would naturally cause them not to.
It's weird.
Sounds a little
Sometimes,
bit-
but
sounds a little
this late,
gross.
this cold, it's not good for the instruments. It's better to just introduce.
I'll
So are you going to
follow
play or
you.
what?
Or is the crowd too big?
It's almost too big, actually. We're hoping for a private show, potentially. And I'll just start walking over towards you guys.
I heard you talking about playing with your instrument. I'm not interested in a private show.
Trust me.
I'll chuckle at that.
So it begins.
The
Welcome to Anterra.
Hey man, if we can't tell jokes, like
No,
I don't know
no,
what
no.
people are tuning in for.
That's true.
don't worry, man. Those shows come significantly later and after a lot more commitments.
And cheaper.
And alcohol.
Well, alcohol I have, and I'll set down 2 drinks. Hopefully these can buy us seats at the table.
I'm not actually gassy.
We have seats. Sit. Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Do appreciate it.
Well, my name is Fabian. This is my traveling companion, Ralos.
Now, forgive me, but I have trouble remembering names unless I know how they're spelled.
Yeah. No, that's reasonable. There's a mental train to that. You put him in a house, and like the front door's the F.
A is for living room. V is for kitchen.
Fabian, my friends spell it Favian.
Yes. Okay.
That's not how I've been.
How do you spell it? What's not? I mean, we're
usually
acquaintances at this
there's
point.
a U in there, and there's only like 2 other letters. So
Flavian.
yes,
Flavian.
something like
Fabian.
that.
Alright.
That's where the U goes.
Ralos, I don't know that I've ever actually spelled your name anywhere.
Hopefully.
Wait, are you able to read?
No, I am, but like we
You're
haven't
not
signed
making
any
any
contracts or anything. Yeah.
You're confusing me with this absolutely random question, but Rallos.
They're the easy half of the table.
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
You're gonna hate spelling their
Yeah,
shit.
you are. You know why? Because I hate spelling my name.
I don't know why there's a second N. That's the part that throws me off. No, like,
you know.
it makes sense. It just
There's-
you missed the N at some point in
Yeah,
one of your documents, and that went through everything where I wrote your name, and I had to go
always
back and
think
fix
there's
it.
2 R's and 1 N, and it's not. There's 1 R.
Well, they're gonna have a hard time with ours, aren't they?
Well,
Try me.
I'm Corin. COIREANN.
KOORI.
Just capitalize the KOO so you know where the emphasis goes.
Have you ever seen one of what she is?
That's what I was about to ask. you.
You probably have
Did in my
not.
description.
That's what I
That's
figured.
true.
Maybe in passing at Oslo. They're not. Harangon are not particularly uncommon.
But I wouldn't have seen.
But right, like if you saw one, it was just okay, someone walking down the street at Oslo that you saw, but you've never officially met one.
It's particularly a pleasure to meet you. Sorry, you don't have those kind of ears.
Oh, it's true. That's very true. Mine are a bit more rounded and remarkably human.
Not big enough.
Not
Not
for
by
my
half.
Well, that's why you're the one that hears for us.
That's true.
I didn't catch your name.
My name is Kyrsalin, spelled Kyr apostrophe SALIN. But
Capital S.
Is it terribly offensive if I call you Kier?
No, most people do.
Perfect.
Good job asking first this time.
What do you mean this time?
Insert backstory here.
Sprinkling it in. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. Are you from Darkhold? Are you passing through? Are you?
Yes, we are from here, which is why we have taken up rooms at the inn.
Sometimes you just feel like a staycation, as it were.
No, we're from west, right? Up here in the southwest,
Northwest of here.
northwest of here.
I thought I drew another map.
Fabian, I thought you were the one that was supposed to have a sharp tongue around these parts.
Look, I am a bit wet. My wit is dampened in the evening, but perhaps the ale will help.
There.
Consider that fair.
Disclaimer for scale, but that's
Yes.
relative position of things
Let's
Oh,
in the
nice,
near
nice,
vicinity.
I'm just gonna be honest with myself real quick.
There will eventually be a prettier one,
Yeah, but
and I'll make like an official one and incarnate, and then other people can see it too.
You know what's better than the
We're not
prettier
there
one?
yet.
It's the one I have.
That's true.
So valid.
Okay.
You know what's even better? Instead of just letting Caleb have his picture and then share it in Slack, we all took one.
I will take someone's shared.
Full disclaimer that don't quite trust the scale.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
No shot.
guys, you can count the mountains over here.
It's weird.
I have it
how
on
far
firm
spaced they
authority
are.
that there is only 27 mountains in this range and no more. No more.
They just
no less.
abruptly
I love knowing the exact border of the forest.
There are literally no more trees. That's fine.
I thought it was just a cloud.
So,
A cloud of trees.
So that's the mist you're talking about.
Yeah,
missed
so
that.
given the direction that you both came from,
Yep.
had the timing of your arrivals coincided a little more closely, you could have ended up walking through the same gate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and so here, I'll let you guys take a picture of this in a sec too. This is also not exactsies on, the little buildings and stuff. It's more to illustrate where there are buildings.
And the X is the inn.
The X is the crossroads, and then the other
Hello.
building is attached to it. You can take a picture of that one too. It's fine if you want.
So it's by the
That
south
that
gate.
one's a lot more accurate than than the other one. Yeah, so like both gates originally were kind of on the eastern-ish edge of the palisade, the western-ish edge of the palisade, and then finally when they needed to make a third gate with the third expansion of the palisade, they're like, all right, well we're gonna stop putting all the gates close together. They stuck one on the south side then. All right. Voila.
Did they say where they came from?
We
Did I miss that?
West.
We did northwest.
northwest.
Not from a place just northwest.
Well, we're from a small town. You may not have heard of it.
Try me. It's probably true.
You may
I
not have.
never heard of it.
Murfield?
Have I heard of it?
No.
I have not heard of it.
It's not the tiniest. It's not the tiniest town or anything, but it's not big.
What about yourselves?
We're all over the place.
Specifically from Oslo last.
You guys been traveling together long?
It's on the map. You would know where it was.
Yeah, but like just in character, what I
You might have been through there at some point, but you would know about where it was. You would have, yeah, you probably would have been there at some point in your life.
okay. Is it a?
It's another. It's a bigger kind of crossroads town. It's a bit of a trade hub between
Bigger than Darkhold, smaller than Darkhold.
much bigger than Darkhold.
Okay.
Darkhold's like sub 1,500 people total. Oslo is like closer to like 30,000.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so it's like it's a
So,
real
like,
city.
Reasonable city.
It's a middle point between let's see, like Riveria is off to the east of that, tucked away in the Ebon Ridge Mountains. Rabbinaster towards the west. You basically have to go like over this mountain range, and by over I mean travel north of it to get around to Rabbinaster.
Sure.
But yeah, those are the bigger cities in that direction.
So,
So what brings you to down here?
honestly, I think we're on a bit of a tour at the moment.
Sure.
Yourselves?
We're just
Heading towards the coast?
on our way to the coast. Yes.
Interesting. Which part of the coast?
Can't quite remember. Give me a second. I'll think of it.
It's all right.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
Foot just starts thumping.
I'll give you a thumbing.
Thumper, stop thumping.
Around area of starting with Alistrin.
West of Iridor, the closest port cities are Port Elastrin and Port de Lima.
Very nice.
Fortunately-
I haven't been to any of the shores yet.
It's been quite some time.
Have either of you been there? Would you recommend it?
I've been out there a couple of times, not for a while, but we have some business to take care of out there.
What are the odds I've been out there?
You've probably seen the coast, not spent much time or done anything. Like you've probably not been on a ship before,
That's
but
fair.
probably seen the ocean.
I've been on the coast a few times, but nothing extensive. I've seen the ocean at least.
It's quite a place, but what? So you're all from a smaller city. I love collecting stories. Some of them are retold, all of them starring myself later, but curious.
It's quite the embellisher.
Makes-
In a respectable fashion.
Of course, it brings people a good time to hear about it. It's only better if they have more to experience. But what all are you traders heading there for to deal goods? Are you on a quest of revenge or one of love, perhaps?
I've traded goods out that way before. My family has a small farm. We've gone out that way several times. Just have some business out there.
I want to take a close look at you. Maybe while you're talking to him.
Sure.
Do I get the sense, and you can give me whatever you want, do I get the sense that you look anything like somebody that was a farmer? Just because looking at your apparel and your equipment, I'm like, seems like a pretty strapped farmer.
So
So
yeah,
I'm a little skeptical on
So
that.
all my gear seems pretty worn, pretty used, but the bow that I have is just sort of a handmade wooden longbow that seems like it's gotten a lot of age. And then the blades that I'm wearing are machetes.
Yeah.
So they're not. It's not like I just have long swords strapped to my
Yeah.
hips, where it's like clearly all I'm doing is combat. It's like
Yeah.
these are pretty
Self-defense.
practical tools, right? Like I might be like clearing thatch or something, or like just like clearing out some like portions of forest.
Yeah.
So I don't look, and then I have like some rugged leathers on.
Yeah.
But,
Your boots brown.
Do you wear boots?
Do you have boots
I
on?
probably don't wear boots. I don't know what my shoes look like, if I'm being honest with you.
Okay. Well, I was hoping to continue the meme of the brown
I
boots.
probably don't wear boots, if that's okay.
I figured you potentially wouldn't be.
That feels reasonable.
Be really
But
really.
There are a
I could
non-zero
see-
number of races in
I could see like
Anterra
maybe
that
like cloth wrap, like some
Yeah.
kind of cloth wrapping, because like a leather boot for a rabbit leg
Sure.
is tricky.
Sure.
Yeah.
Unless it's magical.
Yeah. And that's not one of
So-
my 5 magical items that I'm
Yeah.
But
turns out
But you would
5 stones of ill luck.
Because you're getting items?
you would. It's not unreasonable that I would be a farmer.
Yeah.
Just a strong.
Well, okay. So that aside, following that comment, even though there were several minutes that have now transpired,
He's just staring at me.
everyone just stopped talking. Everyone just stopped talking.
Did you hear me explaining the appearance of my tools? And
But-
that I do look like a farmer.
Yeah, I don't know why he started talking.
Were you
like that.
zoning
No
out?
one, no one asked.
Yes, but he was staring at me.
I mean, that so you just assume.
Maybe he just thinks I'm pretty.
He just.
You think that's more likely?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
little bit like.
Anyway, I'm terribly interested in what a farmer is doing out in Darkhold with no supplies. Nothing to sell.
Like I said,
I just smile.
I've sold plenty. I just have business to do here now. I don't have anything to take for trade at the moment.
It is springtime, give or take. So it makes sense for a farmer to not have a crop to bring somewhere at this time of year.
But to not be at their fields.
You say that? I just think that.
No, it's just that was just more of a statement of
So they're a farmer, not like the farmer.
And Kier, do you farm in the same town?
I'm originally from Mirfield, right?
Mirfield.
Yeah, I thought it was Al for some reason.
oh, you're local.
I'm from there, but my family's long since gone away, and I was revisiting for a bit of nostalgia. Ran into Corin here, and well, 2 on the road safer than 1. So
Have to agree with that. Traveling in numbers is always safer.
That's true.
So you just traveling companions then. Nothing else going on here.
that's really no.
I'm just building the ethos around the pair that we're meeting. We'll tell
you start
stories
quite
of this
there.
encounter for years.
We do. Kier was friends of some of my kids. And when he came back, he was looking to travel and I was looking to leave. And we figured might as well travel the same road.
Very fair.
What about yourselves?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Well, it's no. As I've somewhat made it clear, this is unfamiliar territory to me, so I'm just trying to get an idea of what things are like around here.
of course. Most dedicated fan I've ever had.
Follows you everywhere, does he?
Well, only because I can.
I was just gonna raise an eyebrow.
No, we are
Dedicated, you say?
dedicated, but most.
DEDIC?
Yeah.
Dedicated? Okay.
Yeah, no, we are kind of quick friends. We met in Oslo and just grew to find more and more in common over the last few months and weeks. And Ralos is looking to travel a bit more, and I've been many places, so it's an easy enough time to guide, and more fun than traveling to inns alone and hoping for companionship of a different kind.
Go ahead.
I was like, I'll just say on my breath. Doesn't seem like there's much picking here tonight.
Not as much.
You're touring.
Tour,
Like-
not in
like
musical
musical,
sense,
yeah.
but I appreciate
What kind of what are you touring exactly?
just a few lands Relos is interested in.
I'm interested in anything interesting.
It's very ambiguous.
I find you both very interesting.
What is it about us?
You're different.
I'm going to turn to the drunk gnome at the bar. So's he.
But he's a lout.
Maybe we're loud.
I am the lout in here. He hasn't kicked me out
I
tonight.
said you were too loud.
Oh,
Nice save.
sorry.
My ears just like twitch a little bit.
Come now. You can't possibly expect that I was going to get better company out of an emotion that way than
Rorik.
unless you consider yourselves terribly.
There's another table over
Unless you
there with
consider
a human and a
yourselves
dwarf. I don't see why we're any more interesting than they are.
I've never seen someone with ears the size of yours.
I'm sorry. Did we offend?
No,
offend
I'm
you?
just curious what interesting means.
Just means interesting. It's how we met. He said I was interesting, and I thought he was interesting, and we both think you're interesting.
It's very strange. Am I
I'm
missing
sure
a
that's a
custom?
compliment.
It's
I-
just
I-
people.
well-
Interesting can be interpreted a lot of different ways, right?
I
So
see.
sometimes we'd like to say
Generally speaking, when I call
Unique.
somebody interesting, they've taken it as a compliment.
that's true. It does usually work, but unique.
But couldn't that be misconstrued in the same way?
It could, but it's potentially less damaging than.
Rorik brings a second round to the table.
Oh,
And it's like, I think maybe fascinating might be a better term.
that's a good one.
Excellent suggestion.
And if you're looking for some interesting stories, those two over there, they're in the Grim Hunt.
Really?
The human and the dwarf. And after he very loudly, it's like, there's 7 people in this room, so it was very audible. The dwarf turns and like, fuck yourself, Rorik, leave us alone.
I believe they didn't like it when you called
Does
them
the
out.
Grim Hunt still like? I got the impression that they used to be a thing in this like fortress.
So
town.
it was originally their fortress.
Mhm.
It still is, and it's still their main base of operations.
Oh, okay.
There's not a ton of them, and because there's not a ton of them, there's also a garrison of soldiers from Iridor that is stationed here. Just like,
Gotcha.
the number has varied over the years. Currently, there's like maybe 250 or so troops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
For
not.
the Grim Hunt or for soldiers?
Huh?
250 troops of the Grim Hunt or of soldiers?
Soldiers. The Grim Hunt, you're looking, much lower double digits, if that. And a lot of them, while this is like sort of their main base of operations, there's not necessarily always a ton here.
I don't know about you all, but I could certainly use an interesting story. Would you mind it if they
A
joined us?
fascinating story.
Exactly. We're
You keep
learning.
using these words, and I can't decide if you're coming onto people or if you want to mount their head on your wall. It's a little unnerving.
Either way, they're looking to mount people.
It's right in the
Yeah.
middle, I think, most of the time with them.
What does that leave you?
Alive and happy. I don't know. That's,
All right.
I'll drink to that.
would you guys mind if I'll pay for the drinks for them, but perhaps we meet some people from this town and figure out what's
Oh, sure. Let's make friendly.
all right. Oren, Rorik, not Oren. Rorik, I would like to purchase 2 ales for the people who really seem to like you over at that table, and see if they'll come join us.
If you're trying to buy them drinks, you'll want this, and so there's ale, there's wine, and then there's the stronger stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And he pours 2 glasses of the stronger stuff and puts it in front of you. Be 1 silver total.
Yep. Of course. Yeah, no, that seems that makes.
And you still owe me some songs for that second round.
Oh, don't worry. We'll probably tomorrow night, but I'm sure we'll stay here.
What do you mean? There's plenty of time right now.
I know. Don't worry. I am.
What do you over here, money bags?
Do I get the impression they're gonna be staying a second night? I kind of thought they'd be moving on, but
I don't know. Maybe.
There's nothing here.
That's
It'll be tough to
true.
tell like the first night.
We're just getting a sense of it. Maybe the weather will be bad tomorrow. We don't want to set
I mean,
up bad weather.
It's also, think about traveling on the road for a few weeks and you finally get to a place that has a bed and maybe you want to just take a day
okay.
to not
That's
be filthy, right? Like you get a bath, you eat some good food, you resupply before you hit the road again, and then leave the day after. Feels like a pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's my answer.
If they're not in a hurry, it seems like they're not in a particular hurry that you can surmise.
Definitely thinks that they're in a hurry.
Rorik, what were the names of the 2 gentlemen over there?
One was a woman, no?
One is definitely a woman.
Well,
I was pretty sure I caught that one.
Radrin is the lady.
she the human.
She is a human. And she has a what's the instrument that's got like the rounded like bottom part and a particularly long neck? Is that like a sitar,
Sitar.
or something?
Banjo.
Okay. What?
Or a banjo.
It's not a banjo. She has a sitar that is sitting next to her in the booth.
Huh. Okay.
So the woman is Radrin, spelled Ray and then Drin. And the lad is Torque.
Yeah, he is.
Spelled
Q-U-E or
like
K?
torque. Yeah, spelled like
K.
torque or not actually. What a dork.
It's a nickname. You got to deal with the crappy spelling.
Now, you 2 look like, I'll take the drinks over, look like you have some very interesting stories to tell. Myself and my 3 companions at the other table would be very interested in joining you for a drink this evening, and wondered if that would be amenable to you all, and I'll set the drinks down.
They like eye the drinks for a second, make eye contact with each other, like slowly reach over and grab the cups. Like, fine, take a seat.
Appreciate it. Everyone come on over. They seem to be down for a good time.
So I'll get up with the 2 beers that you've brought over for me, and like there's like a little bit of one drink. I'll sit down with both of them, and I'll just sort of like scoot the other one to the middle of the table.
This is Corinne.
Corin.
This is Corinne.
I correct him.
I'm Corey.
She's from Mayville.
Muirfield.
Merrifield.
Muirfield.
Merrifield.
Muirfield.
Mirfield. 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 Sure.
Close enough.
This is Fabian. He won that. What is that? Fiddle? He won that fiddle in a bet. Doesn't know how to play it a lick.
Okay, now that is just disrespectful. And I'll start taking it out and tuning it. The other 2 companions, this is Ralos. He and I have traveled here from Oslo. And Kier Salin, also from Merfield. Merfield.
Look at it.
Merrifield's a bunch of horse traders. They're far east.
Merfield.
Merfield. They're horse traders far east. We're from Muirfield.
Merfield.
Not particularly, no.
I'll figure
Why
it
do you
out.
do your farming then?
Geography.
Well, it's
was-
near to Muirfield. Muirfield isn't near to here,
Geography was not.
depending on the scale of this map.
It's ambiguous.
It is a ways away.
Mhm.
Who's to say?
There is a distance.
We walked here, I think.
We walked
did.
here a
We
certain
did.
number of you did walk there.
Yeah.
So a lot of the land, like particularly around Darkhold and surrounding, it sort of is that like, you know, it's never been more than like a day or two since it rained, so the ground never quite seems to get to dry out. So it's not good. You know, you could have a horse pulling a carriage maybe on the main road, but it's not good. Like, let's quickly ride horses across this muddy field because it's just dangerous for the horses and for you. So yeah, it's much more of a by foot area in Darkhold.
So, Raedrin Torque, we are so thankful that you take some time to talk with us. I start plucking the fiddle, just some like light background music similar to what's playing now. And,
Remarkable.
you know, I think we're all just passing through, meeting here a little bit by chance, but we're curious, is there anything we should see before heading out of town? Anything interesting going on here? Any way to collect stories?
See, in Darkhold, I almost said Merrifield. I mean, what you see is what you get. The whole little town is just here to support the garrison at the fort. The Grim Hunt's here. There's, you know, some traders come through from time to time, set up for a bit in the square out front. But aside from that, you know, most people what come here don't have much other option, or don't stay long.
Is that the case for the two of you? Not much other option? I'm sure you both look very capable. I'm sure you could find work elsewhere.
Work's not the problem. The Grim Hunt's more of a calling than a job.
Tell me more, and I'll play a little bit more darker music.
Darker. Push the darker music button.
Darker dial. There's a anxious dial.
Yeah, dark, happy, sad. Yeah.
Man, it'd be so convenient if it was that easy to
You
do.
start slamming in D minor.
Yeah, and just minor chords.
Yeah. So, Grim Hunt, a calling. Called to the both of you.
I just ended up here after my road sort of came to an end. It seemed as good a place to help people as any. And then Raedrin chimes in. For me, it's more, well, it's protecting people, but also I want to learn about the Strinifel and the strange creatures in it. No better place to do that than here, outside of venturing in, but that's not always a wise decision. Plenty enough wanders out that tends to keep us pretty busy.
I'm sure you've seen a lot of rather unpleasant things, but also some incredible ones.
That's fair to say. So, what the heck brings the four of you to Darkhold and our table?
He bought us drinks, said he wanted to talk to you. They're looking for people that are interesting or fascinating. They like my ears.
We haven't quite figured out what that means yet, but
I'm sorry you don't have bigger ears, or you could have been first.
Actually, they're just not very amicable.
Not much specific brings at least the two of us here. Just a place out of the cold and warmer than the forest floor.
So, Anything new been happening in Darkhold as of late?
Most of the usual, we'll get wandering packs from time to time, and the garrison usually handles that, though. That doesn't usually require our expertise, but we'll make some patrols north and south of here to do what we reasonably can to cover the whole mouth of the Shadow Moors. But can't catch everything, and can't stop everything. But
only do what you can. That's all Lynn can do.
mm-hmm.
Do any roads head south out of Darkhold?
Yes,
Okay.
there is a path southward. It's not necessarily due
Well,
south.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
gotcha.
But then we'd be fighting off the map.
Let's go.
First,
The music's still.
man, I swear I had it on loop. What the heck? I said loop.
Also, people in chat let us know if it's loud enough for you.
Fabian, keep playing. Come on.
I'm so sorry that the string snapped. I'm just quickly trying to restring it. There we go.
Doesn't know how to play it.
I mean, even the best musicians break a few strings. So surely you're aware of that.
All the ones I've known.
Never seen a musician break their string before.
You'll have to take my word for it then. I am extremely trustworthy.
Fabian, you
Uh-huh.
seem extremely gullible.
I doubt that.
Also,
I'm extremely trustworthy.
sounds
Trust me.
Sounds like something someone
Just trust
untrustworthy
me,
would say.
bro.
See, but I know that. So
Just
I'm
trust
not
me,
fixed
bro.
this view.
Trust me. Fabian, I know that a lot of this is like you telling me about places that I have been to in some cases. Allow me to offer you a word of advice from my experience. Groveling generally not what you want to do, ever.
Speaking trolley.
Ever.
Ever?
Ever. Never grovel.
Just gonna take a quill out of my pocket and write it on my arm. Never grovel.
That should be a cool tattoo. Just carve it on in there.
Yeah, I don't know if it works as well with the scarring, but
It works with scarring.
yeah, I've just got general like cuts from fights and different things.
You're a rather standoffish pair.
Me?
I look around.
Well, I was looking down at something, and I didn't realize you were looking at me.
Rorik's just like, there's an earth sign here. Where?
I'm sorry. We've been nothing but congenial to us. We're a bit.
Rude, blunt, perhaps even insulting in the fact that we provided you with drinks. I can continue.
Tired.
Yes, no, those are all true though. I figured as long as you were hitting the nail on the head, I'd let you go.
I've been called uptight before.
You know, they
No, that's
say
good.
alcohol is a social lubricant. I think this may need more of that.
I'm still like a third of the way through my beer at this point.
Take it slow.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I do appreciate that you all are here and chatting with us and buying us drinks.
I drink yours, but I don't handle my own.
I'm sorry.
drinks
What
are bad.
what songs do you have any good bar songs prepared?
So songs are, I'll say my performance is a bit more spoken word, a bit more storytelling with some backing music. I've got quite a few, just tracks that I like to tell heightened attention. You know how it goes, but many of them come from. They tell the story of a tiefling on the sea and the creatures that he fought.
Why not tell them that story? Let it speak for itself.
Do you actually have?
You
it?
can.
I do not
You
have
can
a
just.
That's fine.
You can just like yeah.
Yeah.
you don't have-
Abbreviate.
Yeah. The one that I tell most often is of. Oh, you'll see a performance eventually.
Yeah.
You can also just like say
Right. It's
you're giving the.
Or you
I,
can
uh,
give a
I
different.
begin
you can give
playing.
a different
Yeah.
annotated performance
Yes.
now.
Yeah. I begin playing like a sea shanty type melody on the lute, and take off into a small tale of a tiefling with skin as blue as the sea that's headed out to sail on a merchant ship, taking gems, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds up the coast, and along the way, about halfway through, a glittering kraken came around the ship and started to tear the boards apart. But eventually, the tiefling took a small lute, stood on the bow of the ship, and began to play and calmed the beast with his wonderful voice and incredible tales. And eventually won the ship past as they headed into greater dangers, transporting more valuable goods than could be imagined by anyone else.
It's a better story than anything that's ever happened at Mirfield.
It was a good tale.
All true. At least
Radron's
some.
like, sounds like bullshit to me.
Well, some of it perhaps, but most of it true.
It happened to
You
you.
also,
Somewhat.
you don't have to admit that every time when somebody calls bullshit on it.
I know, but
It was
there's.
a good story anyway.
Agreed.
I
Leave the details in the gray area.
It's easier if you're honest about where you're not honest. People will believe you're being honest in areas where you're not honest later.
That's true.
How about I give you an honesty moment as well?
Yeah.
They're never going to see you again.
That's likely true. I mean, who knows? Maybe the Grim Hunt will call us one day.
No.
Well, I'll leave my book a little more open, perhaps.
So you're going to add Darkhold to that loot of yours. Is it a loot?
I suppose now that I've told a story, I might as well. I'll
It's a
take out
fiddle.
a dagger that's got it's got like this blue wrapping around the handle. We're just gonna carve Darkhold into it. Is there any name that you give the town? Maybe a colloquialism? Any?
It's just Darkhold.
Just Darkhold. All right, just Darkhold.
I don't think he.
First name just, last name Darkhold.
Absolutely.
Torque chimes in. Well, speaking of bullshit, any of you like to play games?
Ralos is very good at them.
What?
But in his stead, I can play for us.
We're taking quite a few social liberties tonight.
I've had not very much to eat and already an ale.
I'll forgive it.
I appreciate that.
I can get us some food if you guys all want. Assuming that he, what was his name, Roderick?
Rorik.
Assuming, speak up a little bit. Assuming he's still in the room. Assuming he has anything for us to eat at this time of night.
It's mostly cold, but it's pretty good.
Meals.
Sounds good. Sounds good enough to me. I'll get up and help carry it to the table and pay for it.
He basically, once you indicate you're ordering for the entire table, he basically comes out with like a giant platter that's got like
Finger food, right?
right
Perfect.
Anterra style charcuterie,
It's exactly
But
what I
like
wanted.
cheap
Actually,
charcuterie?
in my head.
Sure.
It's exactly what I was hoping for.
some sausage, some bread, some all that kind of fun stuff. Not a ton of greens, not a ton of more nutritious type things, but
Mom,
a decent little
I'll
spread.
eat what greens there are.
you said take him up before you guys can get to him.
There are some like nuts and stuff too. So,
While I'm up there, I'm gonna like lean over the bar and be like, Bible I mean, obviously I'm not from here, but is Warren gonna be able to find his way home in his state?
oh yeah, he's fine. He does this all the time.
Okay, I thought he might be a regular. I just wanted to check. I don't know, bring the food back.
He's just like almost half asleep. Occasionally, just like has these weird like lurching motions because he like catches himself falling asleep and wakes back up, but then takes another sip and then sort of like starts to doze again. But clearly a regular.
Yeah.
Well, will it be cards or dice?
Oh, someone I'm a fan of both, so I'll play any.
Not much for games. Probably cards though.
I was hoping you'd say that. That's 2 votes for cards.
Right.
Not much of a gambler myself, but if it's a social lubricant we're looking for, I'll play a little.
We've got
Come on,
meta
Alice.
about meeting each other here.
I
For the sake of the social lubricant, I will play your game.
oh,
I'm just kidding.
All right.
you can teach me.
We'll see how well I do here.
Usually the games are quick to learn.
I imagine
Quicker to learn, quicker you can lose your money.
it's an excellent strategy.
Friendly stakes, I'm sure.
How much do I owe for the food, by the way?
For full
Like steaks.
platter like that.
I appreciate that you're lubricating that social.
I got you, Bob.
1 gold for the
Wow.
platter.
If you wanted some help with that bill, don't mean to be a grifter.
You've covered some rounds. We'll
It's-
split it.
Just guess. You'll cover us out in other ways, I'm sure.
Ouch.
Enough that now.
I'm not sure
You guys have been talking about melting all night.
I meant more drinks. That's all.
Bet you did.
Except I don't really want to drink that much more tonight, so I kind of stalled.
Well, I should have thought about that before you were flirting with him.
Okay. Well then,
Oh.
we will take a short break, and we'll do some gambling.
Woo! Damn it, I hate gambling.
Some gambling.
We're gonna abbreviate some games of gambling with a game of gambling and go with that.
Okay.
But cool. Yep, we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Stick around.
Woo!
Bye.
Yeah.
Check out this new animation.
Oh yeah, you gotta mute the mic.
So sweet.
Oh, snap.
And we're back.
Yeah,
Welcome back to Anterra,
Last week.
the Crossroads Inn and Tavern in Darkhold. You were going to watch and not play.
Correct.
Everybody else playing?
Yes, sir.
All right, everybody familiar with Texas Hold'em? I was just going to deal a hand of that. And yeah. All right. I can't throw it. All right.
Musica.
Dun, dun, dun.
There it is.
Bell music. No, I'm kidding.
That's exactly. I mean,
Is this for me or is this for
that's
you?
Caleb.
Pass it
Let's
on.
remember how this
Pass
goes.
it on.
Your boy.
I can play for one of the guys if you want.
That works. You could be Radrin.
Rager sucks at Texas
Is this
Hold'em.
me?
Raydron's about to friggin' put you in the dirt.
Is this six-handed?
For the pot, we'll do.
Raydron's all.
No, it's a silver. Everyone puts in a silver to start,
Who's got the
and it's one silver at a time. Raise or call.
Who's got the deck? Which one are you?
I'm Torque.
Oh wow.
He's not playing, right? He's just dealing.
No.
I'm
Me too.
Raydron.
Well, then I'm watching for sleight of hand because.
Okay. The both of you give me perception checks.
So no 32?
Because I,
I would also be walking.
I would like to perceive a moment to take a
Not
card.
good.
21.
9.
it would be very challenging. You're not even like necessarily sitting right beside him.
Yeah, on my ability to perceive whether or not sleight of hand is a good idea, I got a non-natural 20.
A non-dirty 20. Okay. The other thing that I forgot to distribute before were these fancy metal coins that are your fate coins, and I got them from the Animal Companions like Kickstarter thing. So I have a bunch of like dog D&D miniatures at home to paint that I'll never actually paint, but I got these cool coins, and there's one for each of you.
Oh snap!
Fate coins?
Ooh, they got
Fate
some weight to them.
they're legit.
Got some fate to them.
Mm-hmm.
What are they for?
Oh, it's got a little
so-
claw on it.
They are
Cool.
Oh, shit.
effectively DM inspiration.
Oh, we get one to start the game, boys.
Oh,
Yeah, Stefan wasn't going to get one because he didn't get me his stuff in time. But then, like, the shit that he's done in the last 2 weeks now is kind of remarkable, and so he gets one too.
Let's go.
I've been putting I've worked my ass off.
Okay, so everybody puts in one silver to start, and
You
now I'm
want to
trying
raise
to
it silver or not copper? Like silver ante and copper.
So you can.
Start at a copper.
The silver
lowest
is
bid.
silver ante.
What? It's a 1/1 blind.
Lowest bid is copper.
Lowest bid is silver.
Okay.
With just like one silver to
One
quit.
silver
It's-
buy-in and one silver to raise.
Yep.
Big money.
So are you? So if you're dealing, are you? You'd be small blind. But you're in. You guys are both in for one.
Are we gonna
silver.
bother with
Okay,
blinds?
No, it's ante. Everybody put
Everybody's
silver in.
All right.
You're still the first person to raise or check or whatever.
You can make it more expensive for the flop.
All right.
I'll raise the silver.
Sure. I will also call.
Raydron wants to pay.
Yeah, all right, cool. There's now 10 silver in the pot, and we get the.
one gold.
Did they
Ha-ha!
make back the money for that?
It's
Did, like,
it's
fuses and-
burn and then flip 3, right?
Burn
Yep.
3. Yep. Oh
Oh, are these the burners?
no, these are the
I hope not. That would be a lot.
Woo!
What we got?
hot tamales.
Spice. King Queen
Check.
7.
To you.
2 silver.
1 gold.
Definitely call. I'll let you see if you want, but it's a call.
Fair. Torque's out.
Yeah, I'm out too. That was not what I wanted to see.
All right, I'm out.
All right, so now there is
Burn 1 turn.
3 gold total in the
Yep.
pot.
Check.
I'm gonna be a little mad. All right, I'm not mad.
Are you still in?
I was almost
No.
there.
No.
You got possible straight there.
1 gold, 5 silver.
Additional?
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to run it. If you want my opinion, I'll tell you.
Give the players money.
What do you think?
I'd say we put 2 gold and make them go up even more. But this is your NPC, so I'm. It's not my
How
money.
willingly can they throw away $200?
Probably just call.
Call?
Okay, calls.
Thanks.
Oh man.
Ah, snap. We got 7.
Had the shot for the
And we're
flush.
so close to a flush.
I was gonna
the
be
first-
devastated if the river was a 5 because I was like folded on 4, 6, 7, and then it was an 8. I'm like,
Jordan seemed like the type to bid on nothing, so.
I certainly am. That
I also had that thought.
I
So
thought, but
I
like,
did.
there's enough stuff out there that was.
Well,
that was
so
like-
this was what we
9
had in the
silver.
first flop. I was like, oh, we're sending this.
you get.
One short of
No,
a flush.
Well, you also put some
Yeah.
of that in.
Straight
So
up.
Nothing.
2 silver, 4 silver from him, 2 from everybody else,
3 for me.
3 for you.
Hold on.
So I did.
It's, no, just hold on.
from the
Hold on,
beginning
hold on.
of 2.
Hold on.
It's 6
There's-
gold total. Because it was 3.
Let me
and I
just,
put 1.5
let me,
into one.
I got you. Just let me
Alright.
think of what would have been.
Lance, how much
It's
gold
the
do I
silver. It's the
poker
silver.
in D&D is my love language. Yes, Bob.
It's the
Bob is
silver
a-
Happy to oblige.
plus the
It's all
2
about
extra silver from him. So you have 3 silver, and then you didn't go a gold.
2 silver was all I put in.
So then you would have got the 2 gold from. So you're getting a net of 3 gold and 7 silver.
Let's go. I'll take it.
Boom. Okay. And yeah, that is more, you play several hands and stuff, but that's sort of just the
How,
to abbreviate the gaming that happens in the evening. Oh, it's the dogs. I was like,
Yeah.
that's not in my music. What is that? That's not. That's
That's the rooster.
doesn't sound good.
Hit those cards.
Good job, Joe.
Huh?
Hit those
Thank
cards.
Yeah, me too. I specifically found them online at some point, and it was pretty hyped.
They're
It's
nice.
like they looked cool. They look weathered, but also aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
they're
like
still smooth and yeah. Thank you, sir. And you, if it was not obvious, did not catch any sleight of hand. There was no funny business there.
There must have been like business they lost.
That's true.
So they cheated, obviously.
Magic players
This
everywhere
is
in
a game of-
shambles.
this
I
is a game of
lost. They
Pure
must have
skill,
cheated
no luck is
me.
involved.
Yeah, so everyone give me a round of perception checks.
Oh, first roll.
Ta-da.
Natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. It's a nat 20 for
12.
the first roll.
15.
So that's perception, right?
Yep.
I got 12 as well.
22.
Yeah, so Rylos, you're the only one to particularly catch, partially because of where you're sitting at the table,
And I'm not playing.
and you're not playing, so a little less attention needed to be paid there. But you see like a particularly dark shadow. 2 of them quickly go past the front window of the crossroads.
Did they look like strange shadows? Like, did they look inhuman in any way? Or did it look like it had some, like, a person?
Just a shadow. Like, it wasn't wherever they are relative to where you saw them. There's not.
How many followers we just had?
My butt on the camera.
Yeah, exclusively.
Hey man, you gotta get followers somehow.
There's
Okay.
another
Just wait until we have the hot tub session.
There we go.
It's
Man, remember when that was like the
no,
fad?
it's not much better. Like,
I can plug it down here too.
no, I mean this is fine. I just moved it because we were going back and forth, and then I was seeing if I could unplug it.
Otherwise, my shadows.
You're welcome, everyone. You're welcome.
Much appreciated.
What do you mean with a strike in our account?
No.
Back is up.
Turn around again.
The
Good thing I didn't wear those cutoff shorts today.
the shadows you saw, you're not sure where the whatever's casting the shadow, you're not sure where it was relative to the window, so you didn't really get a form. Just that, for a partly, it's a partial moon. It's not any particular type of bright outside at this hour. You guys have killed a couple hours here, and so it's probably a little after midnight at this point.
Yeah.
You saw the occasional passerby over that time, but now just these two shadows move past that front window.
Well, it won't show on my face any degree of like particular concern, but I'll look at the two people from the Grim Hunt. So, how often do you run into any trouble within the city here? Out of curiosity.
Within the city, honestly, not too much. I mean, people get bored, get a little rowdy here from time to time. You keep a few hundred people cooped up in a fort long enough, eventually a little bit of stir craziness is bound to happen. But for the most part, Darkhold's a pretty quiet place to live on average. Occasionally we'll get the wandering packs coming through, but that's why they close the gates at night. And usually they'll, if any of the lookouts up in the fort spot anything, they'll ring the bell.
Anytime that's been unsuccessful.
How so?
Or any breaches from something from the Schönefeld that either didn't care that there was a gate there or simply went over?
Nothing's ever gone over that I know of. Most of the creatures that come out are relatively mindless beasts. Occasionally something will come thinking it's got an easy line on a meal, but no, nothing, not with any real frequency that I can recall.
That's comforting.
As soon as you say that's comforting, everyone make another round of perception checks for me.
Pulling in all the gold.
Less good.
Oh,
9.
6.
This is for listening in particular, if that
You get those?
matters at all.
Apparently not right now.
Yeah.
It's sort of the knowledge rolls on my bard, you know?
Oh, you are going to be the big ears can't hear shit.
They're laying down, you know?
That's true. They're not in listen mode.
I don't think they can any bonuses.
I got a 19.
19.
Good job this side of the table.
So Rahalos finishes his comment, and you hear what sounds just like a really far off scream.
You guys did,
like a grown man yelling, screaming.
Oh, okay. Guys, we might have a problem. You guys said you protect people, correct?
That's what we do.
It sounds like there's someone that may need some protecting. You guys didn't hear that scream? There's somebody definitely. I'm gonna run over to is there a window like facing the direction the scream came from?
You're not really able to discern a specific direction. I mean,
Okay,
it's
sure.
not from inside, so you're not sure of a specific vector to look out towards.
Whatever you guys need to do to get ready, I'm gonna go see what's going on. This has all the markings of a great story. I'm gonna run over to the door and look out and see anything around the outside of the inn.
At the door. Yeah. So you crack open the front door of the inn, and it very quickly becomes apparent as more screams and yelling join the chorus. Sounds like it's coming from the left of this door, so towards the south gate. Make a perception check for me too.
I do get up as well, and as well we follow up to the door.
Sure.
22.
22.
23.
Yeah. So you listen and you hear the screams in that direction. Something catches the corner of your eye, just a weird kind of movement to the right. And you look over to the right, and you see, you have dark vision, so you see this individual shrouded in an unnatural darkness, walking currently through. I say walking, moving decently quickly, although it looks like kind of casual, all things considered, through the town center area near where the well is, towards the entrance to the keep, as the screams get louder and louder coming from the southern gate. The other thing you notice, in addition to this strange individual and their sort of shadowed presence, is a few unnaturally moving shadows that you're not sure what is casting them, but moving across sort of like the front of buildings on either side, heading in the direction of the keep.
So
Screams continue to get louder, and you look back to the left, and you see just a person walking in this direction. There is some undead creature heading in your direction.
oh boy. Okay. How far away is the shadow figure from me?
The shadow figure is a good ways towards the entrance of the keep from you. The undead creature shambling in your direction is substantially closer.
Gotcha. So more than 60 feet away from me.
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will take out my I will unsheath my rapier, and I will cast Vicious Mockery at the shambling creature coming towards me.
Okay. Well then, I guess it is time to roll some initiative.
Oh, let's go.
Pipe City.
How do we do that?
I
roll?
think
Six-sided die?
I think
Okay.
it's
Roll it, and
something
then
like a
add one to it.
D20.
6.
That's great. That's such a good
That's
one.
such a good initiative. Okay, good. Nice job.
Let's go.
Well done, Slytherin.
Where is this thing again?
I got a full.
No, that's proficiency. It just looks like kind of how.
Where should? I mean, I know what it should be, but like, where is it? I don't know.
Great.
Anybody get over a 20?
23.
Ooh, boy.
Go, rabbit, go.
To get the hype score.
Anybody 15 or above?
19.
19 for Rylos. What else we got?
I'm not up at
14.
14?
Yeah, best. Fuck.
What'd you get?
12.
Man, new names.
How
My
dare
brain
you
is
get
brain
average
farting.
initiative?
Your name
I know.
is
Fabian.
Fabian.
You're good. You're good.
The only one with his name changed in Slack.
Yeah.
Fabian JW.
In parentheses, JW.
Kier, what'd you roll?
12.
Which
12,
I just don't
okay.
use as JW is my last
Then
name, so it's
that
actually
means
With the
the same
parentheses.
character as in your campaign. It's actually just I'm a planeswalker.
I mean, technically.
Okay.
You did walk across the plains. True. Well, and we're kind of carried.
Unintentionally though.
We're kind of carried.
Yeah, I mean semantics. Semantics.
You got into semantics?
Something like that.
Okay. I think we need some music that is
This is good battle
marginally
music.
more
Great.
appropriate.
To die.
How about
There it is.
okay. So you cast Vicious Mockery on
Correct.
the undead creature that is walking in your direction, and that requires a what kind of save?
Wisdom.
Does a 13 succeed?
No.
Okay.
Missed it by 1. So he's going to take. Oh, let's go. 4 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on the next attack he makes. And as he begins to continue walking toward me, I'm just going to call out. You never even got your land legs back, coming back from the dead. So he's just shambling back and forth. And then I will, with my, I don't think I can really do this in my bonus action, but I'm just gonna like use the rest of my action economy to shout back to my friends that are. Am I like in the door of the bar still?
Yeah, I imagine you're in the door or right outside of it, whatever.
Okay, I will give inspiration to Fabian then. Or sorry, Ralph.
Damn, he's level 15. That's crazy.
I will give inspiration.
Not only is he
to
level 15, he's also a
Ralph's-
really selfish bard.
Exactly. Yeah, you
I
guys thought
took
you
my
were getting
action, I give
inspiration.
myself inspiration now.
You get inspiration. That's a chance stack. You get a metal inspiration.
Baby.
Ralph,
Same that
Sextuple.
electric fiddle.
just
Metal
like last
inspiration.
time. There's a few figures out here. Get them. Just like last time. But I will end my turn.
Apparently this happens a lot.
Apparently. We were lucky with the goblins.
Okay, so yeah, we're giving you that because you sort of started the combat. The shadowed figure continues heading towards the keep. Kurin, it's your turn.
So, after like not sort of not seeing the figures and not hearing anything, you know, I've been sitting down, but as soon as I saw Fabian's perk up when he saw the shambling figure, I would have just been up and like out the door with my bow out at the ready, like before anyone like blinked. And I'm just sort of suddenly behind you, and I look and see the shambling figure, and assuming that I would have some understanding of that it is undead,
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull my bow out and just like fire a shot right over his shoulder.
Okay. How much damage did Jordan do to it with the
Whatever max was.
hero max? It was a D4. I don't think you had anything to it this early, right?
To what?
For
You
vicious
might-
mockery?
You might.
I don't think you do. All right, I'm gonna write down 4, and if you did more than that, I'll
Oh,
fix it
vicious
later.
mockery. 1d4 psychic. And they have disadvantage on their next
Attack.
something.
Attack.
It doesn't say that. I just know it's disadvantage on something.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to give us a vague outline of a battle map real quick.
Whoa.
I guess I should ask, when I get to the door, do I see anything else?
I'm just gonna step over this. I was gonna make you move, but he's already not here, so I'll just pretend. Okay. What is the best way to orient this?
Careful with the amount of diagonal movement you have.
Can you maybe draw a map?
Oh no, he's back.
Can I have my little? Oh, it's over there.
Kevin said he'd pretend
Nope,
to be
the
Jordan.
map.
Now, no, then we're much better off.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. Here, Fabian. Catch. What's happening? Stop that.
We're gonna hype.
Fine, keep doing it. It's what the people
You can't hear
want.
the battle
want.
music.
We're not going to miss that big battle.
Can't hear the battle music.
Well, there's nobody on the map just yet.
True.
So
Oh no, it's
Not a
four of us.
battle yet.
Turn up.
For what?
I think it's turned down. Turned up for where?
No.
Down for what?
Turn down for why?
Oh, we can fight in the tavern. Let's lure. So we need to leash the zombie into the tavern.
Is this,
Don't talk about that until he draws the map.
is this
without
the opposite of
I see.
Out of the Abyss, where we never fight off the map, we only fight?
In the map. Yeah, we
Like-
draw.
We draw
There's like
Yeah.
invisible barriers.
I hold my action until they appear.
We try to go further in on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the person with the bow, I don't like that.
I would like to go to the second floor of this inn.
Yeah. So
We said it was
that should be a little bit further away. That's fine. We'll make it work. I have some
Hashtag
Southgate.
left
It's
scale.
gotta be Southgate. Southgate Mall.
South gate.
That would be the south gate. Yeah.
South. That's the south gate. Can we draw a compass on here with that as the south?
Is this a real compass or a Jordan compass?
Look, I draw the compass correctly.
Unclear.
It's true. He does draw it with north, east, southwest.
Correctly. Yeah.
South this
Where are
way.
you? Is
Yeah.
it
See, this is the exact same. Yeah.
No, this
Like
is
that,
this is
yeah.
Which one's you?
That's me. I have
this would be the only tiefling
T
figure.
Oh, it's Tiefling.
What are
that
those?
you then?
Evidently,
Excuse me?
that's a lot.
They're
Oh,
further
all
away than
over
that.
there. They're further than that.
They're way closer to the entrance of the keep. They're just, I don't have a map big enough for
Where's
that.
the shamble boy?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Kevin, come
I
on.
have many shamble boys.
He didn't know. He didn't know.
mini
you
This
don't
is a
need
random
that.
encounter, guys. He didn't know what was going to happen.
It's just
Yep.
He's just
Super
ad-libbing it.
unprepared.
Make sure you've memorized
Super
our stats.
unprepared.
They'll be going away in a
Are
moment.
these all going out there?
All right, so I think. Oh my gosh, we're level 2, Kevin. Jeez, what?
Wait, you guys are level 2? I thought we were starting at level 8.
Right.
So there is a large building that I guess I could drive. It's basically where the edge of that pen's at. That they have several barracks at this particular location near the south gate because they have to house a lot of people. Don't worry, they're not all in the game right now.
I want
Right
him
now.
to die, but I
Hear
didn't.
that, we
I
can't even
wasn't
attack
sure.
out these
He's
guys.
farther than 60 feet away.
I have
so
elected that that is not the accurate direction to go.
You don't think so? We could take him. He's
You
got
did?
4 little missing legs.
You realize he made this.
We don't know that.
We know.
Do we?
I feel confidently.
It's likely. This is a bit different, like
He
having.
brought them up around the gate.
Jeez. Yeah, go stand him up.
They're shambling. They're not crawling. And then your dear friends Radrin and Torque are still inside.
Let's go, dork.
Oh yeah, we have people. They're like
Wait,
level 12
Radrin
fighters.
is a sick figurine.
Yeah, that's hype.
What's wrong with him?
It's actually Amico
Yeah,
from
it is.
Jade Regent.
That's hype.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So the first, more of these undead are more still just like coming through the gate. There's only one that close. There's basically one full movement increment that the gate should be further away from you guys. Dun, dun, dun. Let's switch to.
So the
this
gate is
map.
closer to like 150 feet than the 100 feet that I would guess it to be at? Like something like that.
Yeah.
Like just a little bit further away than it currently is.
It's 80 right now.
So it'd
80
be
right
like
now?
110.
Yeah, 110, 120, something like that. It's one movement increment for you guys away, approximately, or one extra.
And the one I see is from that side.
The one you see is they're all of the undead creatures are from this direction.
Okay. Do I see anything else in this area as I glance briefly out?
Make a perception check.
11.
11. Some shadows, but nothing that catches your attention the way that there's a very clear
Sure.
threat to the left.
Yeah, and so especially like I see Fabian looking like sort of a little bit scared towards the south, and so that's where my attention's drawn to. So yeah, I'm gonna hop out and just
I'm.
stop. I'm gonna pause right here, take an arrow, and launch it.
Okay.
At the
Yeah. Give me a
first.
roll.
money.
18.
Huge money.
18 absolutely hits.
Oh, which one of these guys is vicious mocked?
Yeah.
The one with the weird thing on his shoulder,
And 8
currently
damage.
closest. 8 damage. Okay.
Yes, not the one whose arm is on the ground.
I'm aware that that's incorrect, but
But
That's fair.
presumably, so he said that there was like one closer than the others.
Yeah, you can slide that one closer to you guys. That one just is ahead of most of the rest of the pack and shambling this way.
I guess something like that. So I would probably shoot at the one you've mocked because it's the closest one. I'm going for it. Excuse me. So yeah, I fire at that one, and then
Perfect.
I'm gonna take like another few steps back. I don't know like how much it took me to get out here, but I'm just gonna take a couple steps back.
Sure. Yeah, you should have plenty of movement for that. No problem.
Okay.
Yeah, and I mean your arrow sticks in well.
Or actually,
Oh,
sorry, how is it pretty clear that there's like a bunch of them coming forward through the gate and like more behind the gate?
yeah. Once you look over in this direction, like you see the one obvious figure, and then you take your shot and look behind it, and there's just more heading in this direction.
Okay. In that case, is it a pretty straight street to get to the gate? Is there like I would be looking for ways to try to get around them to the gate.
Yeah, so there are some like alleys behind some of the buildings potentially. There's a couple buildings, next to the inn between the gate that you could, run past them and try and duck behind or something.
Okay. Yeah. So if they're a little further away and I could go forward and snake through the alleys, I would like to do that.
Okay.
If they're actually where they're at now,
They're not that close. It's gonna take them a whole round of movement to get to as close as they are now.
So if I was like here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just do that and I would shoot behind him, but then I would start going forward. But I'm not just gonna like leave myself in a pack of zombies.
Yeah, no. That makes perfect sense. The one that is close, you are now the closest thing to, because that one is within reasonable range. But the other ones, won't be able to get to you that quickly. Rallos.
I am gonna shout, "They're coming through the gate. We have to close it."
It's a good call.
Well, I'll stand up from where I was. Well, I guess I was standing. I saw. But I was near them, wasn't I? Because I talked to them about how there was a shadow, or I asked them about the danger.
I figured you guys were all still at the same table
Okay.
or two, and
Cool.
yeah.
So I'll mention to them after this commotion has started. I'll look to both of them and say, "Not sure if this is related, but there were shadows that seemed to be heading towards the keep before all this screaming. Worth noting." And I'll just turn around after that.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I feel like you guys, once you saw the shadows, and once he went up to the
Yeah.
door, everyone's kind of like, all right, let's get up and get ready to move, and it's go time now. So they're about to follow you to the door.
and with my head down a bit, I'll break into a brisk walk that starts to become unnaturally fast, and start my blade song. There we go. And from there, I will.
So just because you have your blade song, you might be able to get to that very front one this turn.
I would agree. However, I don't
The
actually.
the
know
pack
what
behind
this
aren't
is.
as close. The pack behind him are, further away.
Yeah. I'll give it a minute. That's all right. I'm gonna
Okay.
just hit him with a chill touch.
Hey, be cool. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, give me an attack roll for the chill touch.
Have you betrayed him?
Oh no.
Well, maybe
The
not.
spell has infiltrated all of the Wormwood dice.
11.
11 hits.
Beautiful. So that'll be 1d8 on him, and then any attack he makes against me is at disadvantage. Or that's only 2 points of damage.
Works really well with the disadvantage he had on his next attack
Yeah,
roll.
you got disadvantage.
How much damage? Sorry.
Just 2.
Just 2? Okay. You hit it. It doesn't seem hard to hit, but it's still shambling in your direction. Fabian.
Oh, okay. This is more than I bargained for initially. I will take out. I'm gonna sheath the rapier real quick and take the key from Kurin. I'm gonna take out the crossbow I have, and I'm gonna take aim at the one closest to me. I'm gonna fire.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
23.
23 absolutely hits.
Nice. Oh, sorry, it's a short bow. So you looked like you had a good shot there, Corinne, but let's see what we can do here. Corinne.
Corinne Abdul-Jabbar.
That is 8 points of damage.
8 points. Okay. Yeah, you follow up with another arrow shot, center mass to it, and it just like it stops moving, falls to his knees, and just falls forward. And the arrows, finish pushing through the rest of the way out of its back, and it is not moving anymore.
Awesome. Corinne, maybe try that next time. Get all the way through, and I will give you a inspiration. Bonus action.
Backhanded compliment.
Right? Man, I will laugh if all of your inspiration is backhanded compliments in this campaign.
And I will end my turn.
Your move. Suck less next time. Just do better.
You hear the shrouded figure go, Yugi boy! And all the zombies seem to just point their fingers at you aggressively as if they were holding a gun, but clearly they're not because it's been drawn over.
Of course not. Just 4 kids TV.
What are you
Kira,
doing?
you are up next.
All right, cards. I'm gonna run out. Hand him my longsword, ready to draw the blade, and then looking out to see that they're not that close to us, all that effectively. And then switching to my heavy crossbow, pulling that out instead, taking a knee, and assuming they're within range, taking a shot. I assume they're within 100 feet.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, because I know they're further back.
Yep.
I'll take my shot at whichever one's closest after the one that Ray died. Actually, no, I will kill the one that is that's closest to where Corinne would would be running towards to get to the gate.
Sorry, I met you not too.
Yeah, probably that closest one there, yeah.
That's why I knew it. He's Kurin.
What's a 12 to hit?
Fortunately, 12 hits. Give me the damage
Oh,
roll.
might.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine.
They're not the slowest zombies imaginable, but they're not super fast, and they're not
Right. It's going to be
particularly dodgy.
10 damage.
10 damage. Holy shit, that's really good.
Yeah.
3 people with bows.
Man, I should. You know what? For the sake of ease, this is going to be really annoying. But Lenny, can you grab the numbers and put little number things next to them?
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
just make it way easier for me to track.
Was that guy number 1?
He is now. Sorry, you said 10 damage? Damn, that's really good.
Let's go.
Start reloading the bolt, and assuming that, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just move a little bit more here. 5, 6.
Let's go. Great shot.
Thanks. I took your advice.
Maybe next time I'll
Do you want back ones?
give you
over?
some. More.
They're good for now. Yeah, and honestly, we can. Yeah, no,
Not
that
that
works. That works.
Clearly.
No.
Okay.
Missed the
Radrin
shots.
and Torque are next, and they follow you out initially. And Torque's like,
25.
God, how did they get through the gate? Radrin also comes out the door, and her eye is caught by the shadowy figures heading up towards the keep.
Does she move 30 or more?
She's with him for now, and it's like, what is going on? We've got to get that gate closed. Then, like a bat out of hell, Orin he comes running out of the bar.
Oh, let's go.
So here you
Where's
go.
the
Here's
boy?
Orin.
Yes, sir. Hey.
Orin, maybe you should stay inside.
Look at him. Hey.
Wait, how many levels do you have in Wade the Drunken Fist?
Skip that doodle.
And then what does he do?
That'd be sweet.
He is going to, well, in particular, sorry, between your new names and my new names, I'm just keep blanking out.
Orin.
Yeah, Radrin catches the eye of the shadowy figures moving up there. We've got to get to the fort, but we've got to close that gate. And Aura's just like, I'm going to the fort! And just double moves in that
Yeah,
direction
he
for now.
is. You get it, Orin. Let's see how strong this guy is through our NPCs.
Okay. He's not that close to them
I'm
yet.
assuming he has 20 or 25 feet of movement.
It's fine. He's got drunk speed right now. Don't even worry about it.
They're moving back 2 instead.
Yeah.
Okay, and
The question is, was he prone when his turn started?
Radrin is going to. I know this. Spell list.
He was, but he can do a kip up while drunk. Not while sober, though.
Impressive.
I'm digging this one.
She is going
It's actually just
to.
Fabian.
Lindsay Sterling.
Big time. I don't know, it might be around this a little bit.
Actually, sorry. Torque is going to take a shot with his
He's gonna turn it
short
up.
bow as well. What?
He's gonna turn it up.
Well, I dropped that die, so yes, he's going to turn it up for sure. I got the first natural 20 of the campaign.
Hey.
What's up, Torque?
Second.
Oh, sorry. On an attack.
That is
Touche.
first.
Yeah. That is D6.
Cannot deny it. I could deny it. I would just be wrong.
It's going to be 11 points of damage to number 3.
Yeah, it is.
And that will do it for him. And Radrin is going to
Rage and rage.
Mm-hmm. She is also. Oh no, that's not quite range for her.
Rage.
All the bard spells are really short range.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Yup.
Double
Kill him in sorrow. Kill
He's
him.
She is going to cast invisibility on her and Torque.
Bruh!
I'm
What?
guessing that shit.
All right. Well, you guys want to just go back in the
Yeah,
end? and
let's
got
go to the
handle?
foyer, boarding
No
up this
joke.
door. Yeah, that's not a problem.
Let us back up, put a chair in front of the door, and we'll leave it.
Fine.
She just says, "Torque, we have got to follow Orin." And
yeah, don't
now it's on
worry.
the Undead Circle. So
We've got this.
the undead creatures all continue heading in your general direction. And at the conclusion of their movement, this front group here is
where
as
they
close to the. Yes, they are at this point now.
Cool.
You continue to hear screams, though, particularly coming from the direction of the barracks. So there's like 2 structures standing side by side, and the door to at least the closest one that you can see is definitely open and is the source of many of the screams.
Sure.
Up here?
No.
Southgate.
That's, where's the barracks?
It's where
It's
in front of
where your
those-
can is, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a
Inside
red,
the wall,
There
but
was
where
a
your
red
can is.
marker there,
Yes.
but it's gone now.
Yep. Here, we can have a black marker. For
Barracks.
B for
These guys are in front of it, or
they,
close to it.
those 2 are heading towards the barracks currently.
I see.
And yeah, so we're back around to the top. The shadowed figures continue moving closer to the keep. They're basically at the front door at this point. Corin.
Okay, so the zombies are going towards the barracks, though, right? Not coming from the barracks.
Zombies are heading towards the barracks, not coming from it.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep heading towards the gates to try to shut them. As long as it still looks like there's more zombies trying to come in, I'm gonna head towards the gate and try to shut them.
Yeah, the minute you start running over, like trying to peer through the crowd walking towards you, in that round you see at least like 2 more walk through the gate. So yes,
I'm with
there
you.
are more coming through.
When you're faster, but I think.
Sure.
You.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna shout back. We have to close the gate.
We should close the gate.
Yeah. Close the gate. So I'm going to
Open the gates!
Close the gates.
Wrong movie, dude. Wrong
Open the gates a
movie.
little.
Open the-
So I'm gonna just try to cut through 1, 2, 3, 4. And you said there's buildings over here that I can try to cut behind.
Yep, the front of them is basically same level as the front of the inn, and yeah, there's alleys you can get behind, and there's a little space between. It's snug, but there's a little space between the palisade wall itself and the back of the buildings.
Yeah. So as long as it looks like there's this sort of congestion of zombies, I'm way more focused on double moving towards the gates than taking pot shots at a massive zombies.
Okay.
So I'm then gonna go, assuming I have to go out and around or be just sort of like next to this like horde of zombies for the next 12 seconds.
Wait, say it one more time.
I'm assuming I have to go like cut back through an alley and around, or I be in front of the building.
Yeah, pretend there's a similar depth rectangle
Yeah, so
where
I'm
a building
gonna
would
go
be. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, something like that.
Yeah, and at that point, you're probably about 90 feet away from this end of the palisade.
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head that way.
Okay. Ralphs.
Wait, stay in eye line. Oh, he's helpful.
I'm already in start.
Yes, absolutely. I don't know why I didn't think to put those on there.
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
I don't know if I just thought of it. That's
Literally perfect.
Oh my gosh, what are we doing?
I'm such a fool.
We have the
We
tools.
haven't really
we
used
do.
these yet, right?
I know, this is...
Imagine fighting in a town.
We
Right?
used them during.
So put that
water.
where that marker is at, sort of. That's like
The
one
barracks.
side of the thing. In, I guess.
Tavern.
Tavern.
Yeah.
Just don't go in it.
Okay, you can.
Yeah. We're not going in the end.
It's a different size though. It doesn't count.
It also is only bedrooms, so leave it be.
Ooh, it's skinny all the way.
Yeah, and so there's all of 10 to 15 feet at most between. Not a lot of room. A lot of gross stuff. This is probably where some like chamber pots and crap like that get thrown out. Literal crap like that.
There we go.
Cool.
Snack.
Snack should work for now, and I need to remember that these
See, that's
exist.
the thing. It's like
Just
I
keep a little
have to be
Yeah.
wearing some kind of footwear, right? 'Cause,
Okay.
like rocky terrain or something.
But also, like, you have like
Depends how rough your.
But it's
feet
probably
are.
not like full leather.
Leonin
It is.
often don't. Ursine as well. So yeah, it's
So
a
probably not.
pretty commonplace
But in
for
that case, I'm
the.
just used to like walking through garbage.
Yeah, it's a dog's paws, right? Like
I'm
they're
going.
they're for walking everywhere, even
I
when.
don't know that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Sorry, Ralos, it is you.
I like it.
Bonus action. I'm going to further go faster and cast Expeditious Retreat.
Yes, sir.
Fast boy.
So.
Well, I have to run away.
No.
It says retreat.
Expeditious
Oh,
advance.
you're running from them. I get it.
Yeah.
It's like,
So I'm like 90% sure I can get to these guys at this point.
Base 35, right?
45 because of.
Oh, the blades
Blades
on. Oh yeah, so 90. Yeah, you can absolutely get to number 3.
Lovely. Well, I was gonna go for the ones at the barracks, but this.
Oh, whatever
Actually,
works.
I'll go this
Well,
way.
yeah. So the
It
barracks
makes
ones
more
aren't
sense.
quite as close to you. You
Okay.
have to run near
My
or
my
past
boys
a lot
are
of
over
other
here
ones.
anyway, so I'll head this way. So in like a really freakish burst of speed, I'll start heading towards these guys. And are any of them within 10 feet?
3 and 4 are.
Beautiful. I will use my Steel Wind Strike then.
Okay. Steel wind slash.
Slash.
sir. Are you within 10 feet or 5 feet of this guy? 5 feet of that
It's
guy.
fine.
So he's melee with that. He needs a second enemy close
You'll
enough
see.
to the
You'll
first.
see. So that's an 18 to hit.
That definitely hits,
Blade.
and that's number 3 again.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. That is 8 points of damage on the number 3.
8 points of damage, really solid. You basically you cut off its arm, and it looks like it's ready to fall over, but not quite yet.
And then you guys will see me basically vanish and reappear next to this one. Sure, this is fine. That's 10 feet. And I'll hit him too. Or try to. And that is a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
That one is 11 points of damage.
Zombie number 6 takes 11. Yeah, you come through and just slash, and all of the guts and ichor just spills out of its belly onto the ground, but it's still kicking figuratively.
Interesting.
All right.
And that'll be it.
Okay, Fabian, back to you.
Great work, Gralos. I'm gonna follow up. I'm gonna run out a bit more.
I'm gonna follow up. I'm gonna run away from the combat. I'm gonna go for the third gate that's probably safe.
I'm gonna step
And
forward.
leave through it.
Okay.
And as I run past, I'm just gonna call back.
Bigger zombies than actual
Here, watch and learn, and I'm gonna give you some inspiration as well.
Can we
no.
refuse inspiration? Is that?
Nope.
Is this a May ability?
You don't have to use it, but you get it.
It's with you whether you like it or not. And I will attack the zombie that Ralos is attacking.
Which one?
4. One you're engaged with.
Sure.
Congratulations. 17 to hit.
17 definitely hits.
Okay.
Bop him, my boy.
And I get 1d6 for bow and 1d6 for sneak attack. 11 points of damage.
11
This
points.
guy is in shambles.
Ha, that landed on top of other dice.
That moves the bard.
Sorry, it was 11 damage?
11 damage.
Okay, so it looks for a second like it is gonna fall, and somehow
Some sort of undead
keeps
constitution.
walking.
What was I watching for?
Should have lit it on fire.
He
On
would.
fire.
I have a feeling that 95% of the time he would have died there.
Try lighting him on fire.
You can't see this. Keep running.
I just hear the upset.
And I will.
Amongst the screams, you hear a chiding comment from a rabbit folk somewhere.
And I will end my
Looking at
turn.
the back of the building.
I will set one trap card face down.
My turn.
Oh, but now I know it's a trap card, so all the zombies will avoid
Joke's on
you.
you. It's a monster.
He's been trapped.
okay.
So he's lying.
Here.
Don't ever expect
We're to you.
Are you two going to be fighting all of these?
Position.
Yeah.
I call it to you two.
What?
Are you two going to be fighting all of these?
If no one else is going to, I suppose we'll have to.
And I'll just say, come now, Kia, live a little.
Again, I showed you what you need to do.
Let's try.
Fireball.
I was
No.
He's like,
Um,
no. He's like, no. Delayed fireball.
Fireball.
I cast.
Corin, how many
I
are
love
over
that
there?
song for the record.
None.
None? Alright. Then I will do this to determine what I do. Okay. I am going to.
Oh, you do. You
I
got
have
the
things for that.
The 50
For what?
50 die.
Chance cubes.
You get the chance cube.
I'm going to.
Different from dice.
I have a chance to dodecahedron.
No, it's different. This is a chance cube.
Yeah, I know. I never said it was the same thing. Why did
he,
you
he
dodecahedron?
just happens to have a
How,
chance cube
how
here.
close is this guy to me?
No, yours isn't.
Uh,
Yours isn't just 2 colors.
Now he's as close
Yours
as he
has-
actually is.
Yours has numbers on
I
it.
mean, it's transparent in color.
It has
There.
numbers on it.
Yeah, 20. And I'm just going to. I'm going to put my long sword, think about charging in, and then throw a dart instead at this guy.
For a dart instead. Okay.
It's going to be a 15 to hit.
15 definitely hits.
Okay. And that is going to be. Not this one's the inspiration. What am I doing? It's going to be 9 damage.
Oh, let's go. dude.
Wait, so
Those
it
are
doesn't go
gorgeous.
forever. No, it doesn't. I said it doesn't go forever. Tragic.
Sorry, how much did you say?
9.
9 points of damage to the same one that just. Okay.
This guy.
Yeah. you
This tiny little dart.
right, you fire the dart and just like
I just tossed it.
into the neck, and it just crumples to the ground and is defeated.
Number 4.
Number 6. Oh, I'm sorry.
Four.
I definitely wrote 6 originally, so yeah, that's fine. Just switch
I'll
the
switch
4
the
and the
numbers.
6 number. That'll
Yeah.
be great.
Incredible shot here.
Thank you much.
All right.
Reloading the bow.
Anything else
I think we
here?
got this.
Well, the bow's never working properly.
Kier Salem. Anything else?
That's it. Sorry.
Okay.
That's what
You hear Radrin say to Torque, "Torque, get that gate closed. I'm going after Orin." But you don't see anything because none of you can see invisible creatures.
Yeah, Torque. Close that gate. Get him over there. Get him.
All right, I need
Just gonna give a peek.
the 3 of you who are not behind the tavern to make a admittedly high DC perception check for me.
Oh, why can't you be cocked? Admittedly low.
Oh,
terrible.
Almost. It's 19.
Okay, it's totally reasonable. You were very preoccupied with the small horde of zombies in front of you.
19. I don't know if that's high enough.
19. Okay, 19 is pretty good. Sorry, like everyone else seemed really disappointed. You didn't get
Well, I
excited
was
about a
disappointed
19.
because it wasn't a 20.
Ah.
Total.
So you, out of the corner of your eye, you throw the dart, and you see there's a flash out of the corner of your eye. You're not sure what it was. You just camera flash-esque, right? Like that sort of like split second bit of light.
No
but, like,
photos, please.
But by the time you even look, it's gone, and you can't. You're not sure what.
I just don't even know what direction it came from.
Oh, it definitely came in the direction of the shadowy creatures in Orin.
Over here.
Yep. But you didn't see.
Do I still see
specific
Orin
ones.
standing?
You're not sure. He's far away from you at this point.
Okay. Great.
Yeah. So next, the zombies continue to spill forth. So Lenny, if you wouldn't mind moving up, this next batch is basically inside the gate at this point. They can not have numbers for the moment still. Then the closer, yeah, they're gate-bound zombies. They're not actually just chilling there, but for the sake of the crappy map that I made, we're gonna deal with it.
Great.
Scaling.
Scaling, it's perfect. So the zombies nearest to all of you, number 3 is going to move forward and attack Fabian. Number 1 is going to move forward and attack Kier. Number 4 is going to attack Ralos.
Try me.
7 is also going to attack Ralos.
Come here, boy.
And I think 2 and 5 can also get to Kier specifically, so they're going to come up, and there's going to be 3 attacks there. So we will start with the one that is attacking Fabian.
Yeah, you will.
A natural 3 is
Yeah, I hope you're
probably not going to
So
do
I
it.
hope you're hard to.
Not particularly. I didn't think they'd be able to get to me that turn.
I will dodge out of the way of whatever shambling part is near me.
Yeah, no, I mean it's missing an arm, man. So yeah, you definitely avoid the attack, no problem. The 2 coming at Ralos. We've got a 19.
Miss.
19 misses?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
19 miss.
How? He rolled 19 and then 20.
I rolled a dirty 19 and then a natural 20.
But natural 20 is an auto hit, right?
Right, yeah, you wouldn't be able to shield it. But
Am I gonna go down in 1 hit? Is the question.
you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you dodge the first attack
God.
deftly, and then the second one just like comes up and slams and just like bites into your shoulder. You weren't quite ready for it.
Yeah.
All right, Then Kier.
Next 20.
Please, Lenny.
The
It is a
untold
natural
fires
20.
tonight.
Yeah.
This little red
Kevin's at
die is
it
putting in
again.
some work.
Oh no.
He's at it again, back
Back to back crits.
Oh no.
It's Kevin's cheating die. I remember this one. I'm taking it away, putting it in dice.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Put it into dice jail
You're
for
fine. Caleb tried to kill us. He couldn't do it.
citizens arrest.
True.
That was wild.
We got close.
The second one misses terribly. The first one, though, like knocked you off balance just enough that the third one, with a grand total of 19 to hit,
That one definitely hits.
okay, slams into you for an additional 3 points of damage.
Bruh. Are you looking as bad as me?
Yeah.
How bad are you guys?
I'm like dead. I got hit once.
I got crit hit.
I got
I have
crit.
to support now.
I also got.
Okay. On the bright side,
You know, healing word.
the undead creatures are done for the moment.
The worst
On the
spell.
minus side, they can one-shot us, and we can't one-shot them. That's the dangerous side of this.
You haven't missed yet. Also,
I
they would
know.
have a real hard time hitting you if I didn't like. You are next to impossible to hit.
Turns out anything can hit on a natural
Turns out,
20.
yeah.
Turns
Turns out natural 20 is pretty busted.
Kevin hit me on the first turn that they got in the
He's just made
Nero
his
is
revenge
Bronco.
for Nero.
Nero got hit plenty.
Exactly.
But he had HP, so it was never interesting. No, I'm just kidding. Okay.
How's your HP over there?
I will. You know, it's because I dropped a random
Approximately
D20 before,
30%.
and it's somewhere
I
on the floor.
forget.
I'll grab a different
Wait,
one. We'll use some
Was it,
different
was
ones.
it me and Jordan that
I'm a
rolled
wizard.
I rolled one.
particularly
Shadow
high?
creatures continue
I
moving.
just got flat. For
Kurin,
Also,
we're back
guys,
to you.
You guys probably have really high con.
Corinne.
But
We are back to you.
I'm gonna keep running forward, because
What?
I can't see them.
No, that's fair.
Also, I don't know that if I can see them, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna just start shooting at things. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running forward. Goal is to shut the gates.
Okay.
As
Yeah.
long as at any opportunity where I can still see the gates, if at any point the horde stops coming through, then I don't care anymore. But as long as there's a horde of zombies coming in, that's where I'm at.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep booking it forward. I'd go 60 feet forward.
Gotcha. Well, actually, and isn't your walking speed a little quicker too?
Nope.
Is it not?
Yeah,
That feels surprising.
It feels really weird that I'm a 30 foot person.
Okay.
If I was smaller, I'd be a 25-foot person.
That's
I
true,
would be
that's true.
slower.
Okay, yeah, so you book it 60 feet forward. Yeah, your next turn, you'll be able to round the last corner of the last building and be at that
60
southernmost
feet
portion of the
straight forward. 'Cause,
palisade.
it's not. There's like more entry.
Yep.
Bingo.
All right. Ralos, we're to you.
Well, I will use my action to disengage.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I agree.
And, I mean, let's see. I'll
Like
move. I'll move
What are you talking
I
about?
just saw the
90
light
feet
last week. I'm
backwards.
like, what is
I know
that?
what you're talking
I'll
about.
disengage and move 90 feet away.
That's how it comes.
Okay. Meow. All right.
Let's make it over here instead.
Sure.
And as I'm passing Fabian, I'll be like, I'm gonna need a second.
Yeah, no, that seems like the correct decision. I'll try to hold him off for a little while, but
No,
Keep looking.
as I get a little further back into this, I'll try to hold him out for a while. He's like, no, you're going to back up too.
you make a strong point.
Okay. That is
That is-
Ross's turn. As you move that full 90 feet back, when you're running in that direction, you still see the vaguely circular shadowed figure looks to be inside the gate of the keep at this point. There are guards kind of alerted on the top of the wall. There's always a lookout at the keep at the very least.
Yeah.
So some alarms are ringing for sure. That said, you currently see the four shadowed figures in one larger mass of shadow,
Nice.
somewhat behind the other figure.
Seems fine.
And you do not see Orin.
Okay.
V formation, yeah, that's fine.
Unlucky.
Orin's dead.
Probably. Or he's one of them.
I thought he was starting a high school host club.
Welcome to the literature club.
Um,
Monica's really angry. Sorry, it is now Fabian's go.
I will throw the bow like over my shoulder and on the same motion grab the rapier out of the side, and I'm just gonna reach forward and try to stab the zombie in front of me before running away.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
13 will hit.
And that's
We
number
will
3.
deal 6 points of piercing damage to number 3
Number 3. Okay, yeah. What'd you hit it with?
rapier.
Rapier. Gotcha. Also, just for the record, you can do slashing or piercing with rapier. Basically, if it like kind of makes sense for the weapon, I'm cool with you guys deciding because that was something dope that I thought that you could do in Pathfinder. That
Sweet.
it's
Yeah,
just
you could stab or slash.
right. Like, oh, I have a longsword. Well, slashing only, buddy. Sorry, you never get to make a
Yeah, you
thrusting
never
attack.
stab.
It has a dull tip.
Right.
My longsword has a blunt hilt. I mean, just
There you go. Bludgeoning. Sorry, yeah. So you take out your
Right.
rapier and just like cut across the neck of this one, and the head all but falls off, and it falls to the ground, unmoving.
I kind of look over at Kier. Kier, are you going to be able to get out of there?
I think so, but well, we'll see how this goes.
All right. I'll see you on the other side then.
All right. Kier.
All right, I'm going to standard action disengage,
Okay.
not surprisingly.
Yep.
And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I remember if there was a back door to the inn?
Not one that you saw. If there was, it's like behind the bar in the back room where the food gets prepared or something, but you don't know.
Then I'll just call out, Rorik!
There are other windows. There are windows and
Yeah.
stuff that you could probably like come out this side if you wanted to.
Rorik, is there a back door in there? If he's even, I don't know if he's actually in there.
Yes, laddie. And he is at the door with a relatively large axe that you suspect must have been behind the bar.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
Just put him in the doorway.
Love it. Is that a torrent?
And then I'm.
It's pretty similar looking, that's for sure.
And then I'm going to pull out a whistle from my pouch and like on the side and just go, "Hey, you ugly bastards, come here!" And then I just sort of whistle loudly, kind of try and get their attention. Pulling out my longsword as well afterwards. No, I can't do that. That's it.
I mean, you can draw a sword as part of your movement action, I'm pretty sure.
I can.
I think.
Okay.
Although you had your crossbow out too, though, so maybe like you stow the crossbow, get the whistle out, do the whistle.
I'll say the crossbow or pull the longsword if I can. If not, that's okay too.
Okay. Yes, you pull the whistle out and work to get their attention. Skullcraper is on the map.
Don't tempt me.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
Pick up Digimon cards so fast.
Up next is Radrin, who for the moment we're going to take off of the
There's a
initiative
One Piece
order.
game.
You see, as you back up towards the entrance, you hear Torque and you hear footsteps run past. Like, back off, laddie! And coming out of the invisibility that had been cast on him by Radrin, you see his two blades are now flaming.
Nice.
And he comes
Oh,
out
dude.
and makes a couple attacks at
Sweet.
one and two. Actually, one, and then we'll see what happens. Natural 19, not bad. And then a 13 plus is also going to hit. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Fabian, play some more.
Man, I swear, why? Why does this turn off?
I don't know, but I'm digging it, so you should keep playing it.
There we go.
Yeah. It was really inspiring. Let's do this.
You know?
Yeah, big time. Can't have that.
Okay, for a by
Zombies are slower than people, right?
zombies are slower than
Yeah,
people.
no problem moving 30
Don't
feet
you
to
think
get
it
to
is
you.
true?
I hope they don't move. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, so it comes up and cuts down number one and lands a great blow on number two. The fire damage on the blades seems to have had some impact in preventing them from asserting their undead fortitude.
Huh.
Oh, who could have told you that?
Yeah.
And yet, still behind
Did you know?
And yet,
I can't
how are
hear
you
you.
having this conversation?
I can only yell smart remarks at you. I can't hear any back.
Okay. There goes that. The undead again. The ones near the gate advance further. Just knock them all over. 4 and 7 are going to move 30 feet in the direction that you all just ran off to.
Is it their double move or is it their single move?
That is just a regular move. They don't have the wherewithal to dash, even if they would be physically capable of it. At least not at present.
They have single speed.
Do these guys want numbers now? Or are they within threat range?
Yes. They are
Dice.
getting closer.
mean,
They
we're
roll
really on the
like
map.
real shit to hit Torque. He deflects one of the slaves, dodges the other. I rolled a 2 and a 5 because of course I did.
Must be nice.
Yeah. Eventually, you'll get some of those rolls. And the other ones
I don't know
moved
that
up.
we will. I don't believe that.
Back
Maybe
to the
next
top.
character as well.
Kevin's rolling the other dice for his.
I am. I stopped rolling that red one.
Until we're back to the players.
Going back to.
Yep. I can't be
those
killing
up.
my NPCs. I need these folks.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was the regret from last
That's
campaign.
true.
Yeah.
Absolutely true. Okay, so we're back to the top with the shadows and shadowed creature, and then to Kurin.
I would like to run out, close the gates, and run back into cover, not stopping to like hang out in group of zombies.
That is totally reasonable. So it takes your first movement to basically get to the back end of the buildings. It would take the rest of your movement to get over to the gate. What there is basically like, you know, those like weirdly compacted like square steps up to the top of a like spire thing.
Yeah.
There's a big heavy crank that closes this gate.
Okay.
That like so it mechanically pulls the big heavy wooden doors shut.
Sure.
And it's up on top. But there currently are no undead up there.
Okay. And it's a crank.
Yeah.
There's no like counterweight thing that I can shoot with an arrow and like and they just shut, like, you know, anything like that.
Is there a garage door opener?
So these doors they're not quite heavy enough to require a counterweight to open and close. They're just big heavy wooden doors. And so, you know, the people on top are just like, all right, time to open it again.
Cool.
Just crank it open.
Running up there.
Okay. Yeah, you have just enough movement that make a stealth check, assuming you don't want to gather the attention of the zombies that continue pouring through the gate.
Yep. 8.
8. Okay.
Sneaky boy.
Yeah, but
You
I'm whistling,
so you run, you move and you run and climb the wooden steps, and this whole town being as ramshackle as it is, the front edge of one of the steps just like breaks underfoot
Sure.
and makes a sound.
Sure.
which is
But
trying to whistling.
you are that's true. There's also a whistling, but you are on top of the gate at this point, right next to the crank. Rallis.
Lovely. Okay. I mean, who's up for a little inting? I know I am.
Do it, dude.
I know I am.
You have pretty good int modifier
Yeah.
over there.
I think in order to int, I think you'd have to have a low one, wouldn't you?
I think you'd.
Oh, you're going back in.
Yeah, that's why I
If you
said
have a-
inting.
If you have a low one, then you can't.
All right, and I'm going to once
Oh,
again do my,
Okay, I get it.
You know.
I see it both ways.
and I'll
If you
say
need
it
to
wrong
strength, you
again
got
because I
high
keep
strength
saying
modifier.
it's steel wind
Slash.
strike.
Strike is the
Slash.
5th level.
Slash
Yeah.
it is. It's a 20 to hit,
20 hits.
8 points of damage.
Which one are you hitting first?
5.
5, 8 points of damage. Number 5. All right.
And I'll,
Not as many.
And you. Whoop.
It's gonna be fun for me
Right,
watching you
this
do
one.
my job.
Uh-huh.
if at all possible.
Yeah.
Different.
Also, when people just like don't
Go ahead, make another attack.
because like in this case everything's super easy to hit. And you're like,
Is there flanking?
oh, okay, and you can't spend that on damage. Okay,
Did I include flanking in the rules doc?
We
I
included
never
it,
got
I
like
don't
a.
know how it works.
If it's in the rules doc. You are flanking with that zombie
Per
right
the
now.
DMG.
Does that mean I advantage? Or is
Uh,
it just
it means
look it up.
advantage. It's because there's like
I
what
didn't think it was advantage.
It is. Playing
it is because that's the was the classic way to get sneak attack.
Yes.
And it's like if you were, I'll give it to you this first time. 'Cause we'll talk
Sure.
about the specific mechanics of the movement later.
I'd have hit
Um,
either way and it wasn't a crit, so it's a moot point.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So how much on this one?
Once again, another 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. The red die got a natural 1.
Deserve
And the that zombie falls dead.
So, to add some flavor to it, I would have come up from back there, looked at, Fabian and been like, well, now that the help is here, why not have some more fun again? As I like spit out like a little
Right,
bit of
like
blood,
you're-
I'm like, and then just like you just see me zoom again. It's like I get behind this one, hit this, and as I like fade out and fade back in, I just lop the head off of this one and land on the other side of it.
Nice hit. All right. Bonus action. Anything else?
I would have had to use my bonus action to.
To move all the way
gig
back.
around.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Fabian.
What's going on over this way? Can I see a little bit more of what's happening in that direction?
At this point, you see the larger like bulk of shadow disperse into separate shadows again. Yeah, that's fine. It actually works better with what I was gonna say about like the specifics of the movement because it's to a target, but not necessarily like anywhere around them. But it's
Sure.
not important right now.
Sure.
The shadows disperse again and look like they're moving towards the entrance of the keep as well, following the shrouded figure in there.
Can I see him? Shrouded figure?
At the moment, yes, they're pretty much on the cusp of your available vision, and only because there are some braziers in the keep.
How many feet? Would you say?
A good 300 at this point. It's far.
I will take a shot at the hooded figure with disadvantage on my short bow. Its upper limit is 320.
Wait, for a short bow? Why was I thinking it was even shorter than that?
That's what I have.
No,
I
that's,
think
that's right. Longbow is further.
Right.
Longbow is farther. Is longbow like 600?
Yeah.
It's up to
400 too.
320. Man, okay, I would not have guessed.
320.
I thought it was like 6150 or something.
That's
Is that a
hand
crossbow? Oh, okay, that's the number I was thinking of. That.
It
Hand
is.
crossbow.
We don't often like see the benefit of like the full range archery because like in caves.
Yeah.
They don't get that
And
far.
also, you didn't really have an archer.
Right.
so-
Yeah. So
That
we're just used to the
is
120 of spells.
Yeah.
93. 12 to hit.
A 12 to hit. You fire this arrow off, and you're not really sure. You don't necessarily see a reaction. It's so far.
Yeah, no, for sure. In that case, I will. Can I use my bonus action to try and figure out what they're trying to do? Does it look like they're trying to attack the barracks? Are they trying to attack this keep? Are they trying to is he doing some spell things?
I mean, for the most part, aside from the fact that this individual is weirdly shrouded in shadow, you haven't seen them do anything specifically.
Okay.
They're just moving into the keep. At this point, they are inside the gates of the keep, and the shadows are moving to catch up.
All right. I will end my turn there then.
Okay. Did you bonus action?
No, but I don't have anything to bonus action right now. I have another inspiration point, but I don't think.
How many?
Oh,
do
you're
you
close
have?
to me. I have 4.
Okay. I was gonna say you've used.
You have
2?
They all have inspiration 3.
Oh, you've already used 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I missed
Yeah.
the third one then.
You saved your last one.
Yes. Yeah. I've only got 1 more, so I'm
Okay.
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
If you want to
Kier.
be better than me, you eventually spend it. But if you want to just be me, you just keep the last one forever.
Oh yeah.
Just in case.
Just in case. It feels better to hold it when you out. If you ever do.
I'm going to be taking my heavy crossbow back out. Well, it's still out, I guess. And taking a shot number 5 over here.
Okay. Yeah, give me an attack roll with advantage because
Well,
what's
worth
his butts is
noting, these
engaged.
are closer to you.
Yeah, but I get extra damage against number 5.
Oh, yeah.
Why is it advantage?
Oh, I was thinking you just got advantage when somebody else was engaged with them, but I'm wrong. It's just sneak attack. It's not advantage. Demi.
Oh, well, I have inspiration. Maybe this will hit. So that
I
is.
couldn't find that rules doc that you put together.
That
I
is
searched through Slack a little bit.
It is 9.
Put it in
but
the runtime initiative
Do you remember what
folder
you
again.
called it?
What?
Oh, in the folder?
13.
Yeah, you'll for sure hit.
13? That hits.
Thank you.
I got you. This is an assist right here. Well, I almost forgot to write.
That's it. You
count
get.
these.
Yeah, really. Like it's the subtle damage for a while.
It's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage? Yeah, not bad. The bolt just sticks into it, causing it to sort of stumble in place. It's still moving.
So, flanking. When a creature and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, they flank that enemy, and each of them has advantage on melee attack rolls against that enemy. So it does not sound like it would work for range, but
Sneak attack's what I had in my brain,
Sure.
and I know that you get sneak attack when you have advantage and some. Yeah, hold over from Pathfinder
Or
things.
when another enemy is turning.
Mhm.
When they're being turned anyway.
Yep.
So I'm going to move back so that I'm not within 60 feet of any of these things, or 30 feet of any of these things. I think that should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that'll be it.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Get my crossbow ready to shoot again.
Torque is going to try and carve through number 5. That is just miraculously good enough to hit. Turns out zombies are hard to hit. So number 5, he is going to easily cut down with the flaming blades. And he turns to you, Ralos, and he's like, "You've got to get that gate shut."
We're working on it. The royal we.
for the group now.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I can handle these. And he heads over to 4 and 7 and is going to make another attack, which I already rolled that hits, and is going to do a solid 9 points of damage to number 7.
Did he just attack twice in 6 seconds?
He truly is a master.
Legend.
Okay. Undead turn. 4 and 7 are going to attack Torque.
How dare that?
A
Fabian's right there, right for
3
the-
and a 19, so that's 1 is going to hit. 6 points of damage. And our boys are going to advance. Lenny, our boys are going to advance.
Okay. I'll just wave him from 30 feet up.
Yeah, but staggered a little more. They'd be like, there's like a steady stream of them going through rather than like
A wall.
bigger clumps.
But the wall, though. Alright, I'll just start placing them a little arbitrarily. No further than the straightforward boy.
Okay. And then
Do any of these ones head toward barracks too?
at this point, yeah, 7 probably heads towards the barracks. And
Let me get the
a
army
couple
out the way.
of fresh ones creep through. One of which heard this wood snapping.
Oh, fresh one.
And is like turning around and trying to look for the source of that sound.
How many fresh ones do you want?
Probably like 3 more that just came in, and then one that is now paying particular attention to the gate.
So 4 or just one of them?
One of the 3.
Okay.
Yep. All right. And yeah, one wouldn't be able to get to you quite yet. I already did 4 and 7's attacks. Okay, so we're back to the top. Assuming you're still like watching into the keep, you watch as the shrouded figure goes inside the actual. So there's like the whole thing is a keep, but there's also like a stone structure inside the keep that was originally built with it. That I don't know the exact labels for like the parts of a castle, but if I would call it a fort, he's heading into like the keep proper, the building structure part inside the fort.
Map over there.
Um,
I think I said the map over there.
Yeah, that's like the little front gate part. It's
Got
the big rectangle inside. So the shrouded figure disappears from sight into the keep.
It's fine.
And at this point, you hear bells. There's like one bell that they just start ringing. 1, 2, 3. They just keep ringing it.
Sure.
So we are on alert. Corinne.
I'm going to start turning the crank.
Okay. Give me a. This is just a straight strength check.
10.
Dude, it was so close to that.
10. Okay. Yeah. So you.
I'm on dispel dice tonight.
I watched it. I watched the 20 roll towards
Yeah.
me, and it landed on the 8 instead of the 20. I was like, "This is so sad."
Yeah. So you start cranking, and you're making good time. The gate doors were just wide open, as if opened very much purposefully.
Sure.
And in this round, you basically half close them in this 6 seconds.
Okay.
And yeah, I think we are to Rallis then.
How far is it from me to Corinne right now?
Ballpark 110 feet, like right around there. No.
I could get there. I don't know that I want to put myself at the other end of this group. No, not happening. That's not. We ain't about that over here. Sorry, Corinne. Not yet. So I'll head this way. Honestly.
Oh, could I have, sorry, on my turn, after I break the step, assuming that it's sort of notable that, like, it might draw attention, I'm going to be re-slinging my bow and bring out my shield.
For sure. Mm-hmm.
And I will get behind this one to flank it with my newfound friend and Steel Wind Slash.
Hey, he got it
Go.
right this time. Oh boy.
Baby. And that is a 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
One.
Which one are you hitting first?
7.
Okay.
The one that's right in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, my roll. Jeez.
Ding.
7 points of piercing damage.
7 points to number 7. All right. And make your second attack.
I would not be flanking after I.
No, that's flanking.
Still flanking?
Yeah, you're perfectly opposite corners.
Oh, 23 to hit.
Yep. Well, that will do.
Much better. 12 points of damage.
12 points, nice. Yeah, 2 fantastic slashes across these two. They're still standing, but yeah, that's a good couple of hits.
Nah, man. I will invoke that attack of opportunity to back up further.
Excuse me?
12.
Okay.
I rolled the red die. I was like, we'll see. We'll see
As
what
long as it's
happens.
not a natural 20,
One
I
attack.
can,
Yeah.
I can even make up to like 25 to hit me.
Absolute moves in there, Ralos. I'm
Okay.
very impressed.
Fabian, we're back to you.
I'm going to take the bow and I'm going to turn back around after I see Ralos come through and seeing Orin right there. I'm going to turn around and just Torque. Seeing Torque right there. Orin is elsewhere.
Dead.
I'm going to help try to finish off the one he is engaged with. Probably the one that Ralos hit last, actually. So number 4.
Okay.
Not short bow.
Yep.
Non-natural. No, 19.
19 hits.
12 points of piercing damage.
Yeah. No, you drop.
Let's
You
go.
drop zombie number 4 from the face of unexistence.
Let's go. Relis, are you doing all right?
I felt substantially better. But here we are anyways.
Stay close. I can help you back up if you need it.
Alright. No promises. Keep up.
You know I can't. And I end my turn.
That's fantastic.
Wait, no, you're out of inspiration. No, you're still
No,
going.
I still have it.
You still have it.
Here.
I've been turn tracking my blade song. Which thanks for reminding me because I would have missed this turn and then I would have been alive.
Yeah, it's worth it.
You said you have been. I think you still are.
Yeah, true.
What's that do? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Okay.
4 is dead, by the way. 4 is no longer alive.
Got him.
Yeah.
See ya.
Carnage.
I'm going to use Inquisitor's Mark on this thing, and then
Oh.
What are you gonna have?
forward and shoot another crossbow bolt at it.
Okay.
I hope I hit this actually, because if I don't, it's gonna suck. Crap. Oh, 11 to hit.
11 hits.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
It's a low bar. I think it's
Well-
single digits to miss.
It's not Globagool level easy to hit, but they also
Yeah.
they're hardy. It's taken you guys like 3 hits. Like I think the
Yeah.
quickest you've killed him is 2 hits so far.
16.
Yeah.
16 damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, just for fun.
And it's radiant, right?
Do you want
Ooh,
Sure.
value.
Yes.
That's what that is, right? That's the
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it would be. Yeah.
Let's go, dude.
Where's the thing on this?
You have a radiant attack?
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so it's definitely it's 18 points of damage.
Paladin?
Is he a good person?
wait.
No, you see his blood red robe.
Oh, true.
You're fine.
What's up?
That's right. You
You're
can
technical.
deal radiant damage. It'd be
Huh?
bad.
Oh, right. I was thinking
Like curl
of
radiance or
yeah.
something.
I was thinking of standard 1. So it's not radiant. I'm not crazy.
Okay.
Wait, that's a great point. Why are we trying to stop the zombies?
We're not. Well, bad guys aren't all friends.
But it's
Yeah,
it's
you
still 18.
Like we.
yeah,
Could
you
just,
just
Well, we were trying to play a
bolt
game of cards
into
and
the
they
head.
came in and interrupted.
and it just
And you think
crumples.
of
I mean, they were still. In the
Yeah, I
we
healed.
were basically
little
monologuing, and you know it's
Actually, that's true.
to-
Hey, that's pretty
rude
relevant.
To
I heal 5.
interrupt each other.
Bruh. Which is why I did it, because I'm
Yeah.
Bad guy etiquette.
Okay.
Heal? Yeah, heal from that.
From killing something?
Mhm.
That's a mystery tool that will help us later.
Okay.
Did you kill 7?
Yeah.
Yes.
7, 8, 9.
If I did it, it's because it rolled the 1 in 20. That would feel like. Doing 18 damage is pretty good. That's it. No.
Torque is going
I'm
to
good. I'm good. Never mind. I'm on rage.
run past number 1 and duck into the alley where Kurin went to.
You coward. We already did that.
I'll do it myself.
We got
Aren't you
doing
shouldn't he be seeing the gates closing? Like if they've gone from full to a
I
quarter?
guess he's a dwarf. He has dark vision. Alright, that's fair. Touche. It was delayed.
Wait, do we all have dark vision again?
No.
No.
No,
Yes.
7's down.
probably not.
I'm gonna try to get
Dark
super
vision,
dark
really?
vision.
Yeah, absolutely.
See everything.
I mean, we're the dark and I can see, right?
Torque is just going to say, we'll hold them here. Cover me. And he's going to move up and he's going to make some attacks at one.
I've been hitting the ones that have been in front of him.
No, but like, really try, guys.
Sorry, 18 down.
I'm really beginning to doubt your
I'm like-
commitment to
I'm like-
sparkle motion.
I'm like bleeding out, and this guy, I'm coming up and hitting the guys he's attacking, and he's like,
Stop the zombies!
Quit hitting me at the zombies.
you know what? Chill dodge on Torque.
He goes up to number 1 and just with this like simultaneous strike,
Slap.
It was only a matter of time.
to 2.
just simultaneous strike on number 1 and just cleaves the head off its shoulders and it drops dead.
Wilhelm scream.
And that was just flavor. He landed 2 really good attacks. So, dope. Rorik is actually also going to, he's not putting himself into quite the front line that that Torque is, but he's out there with an axe for a reason. So he's going to move down towards Torque
Throw the axe.
and basically like cover his right flank, I guess. Other side of him.
Can you move more than 30? Best he can do is like here. Or
Well,
here.
with a diagonal, I think he'd be fine, right?
So he's in here. Let's see. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We got there. Dope. And the zombies are going to move forward. The one that you caught its attention, Kurin, is going to shamble up the stairs
Yeah.
and just like, it like barely actually gets over the top.
Trip on the step that I broke. That's
Oh!
No.
Oh.
I
Can it climb with
I-
a
I was thrilled that you gave it a thought.
I made it pass a relatively easy dexterity check. Although they have like -2 dex. So,
I just thought it would be
yeah.
really funny if it had like tripped on the step.
Fell.
Well, it's like it's not graceful, so the steps are tough. So it's not even like all the way up and then attacking you. It's like a couple steps away because the stairs are like kind of vertical spiral,
Sure.
and it just like reaches over and tries to like grab at you, and gets a 15 to hit you.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Oh wait, no. Oh yes, it is a miss because I had my shield out.
Aha! Yeah,
Nice.
you're like cranking because the shield kind of straps to your arm, and so it just comes up and you just deflect, and the other zombies are going to move up. They're going to make some attacks on Rorik and Torque.
Rory.
Eesh. Okay, so I rolled 1 too many.
Where do you want 3 to go? To Rorik or to
Brax.
Two's gonna just keep walking by. 3's gonna go to Rorik. 2's gonna walk by and keep going towards you guys. And 6 is gonna come up and also be on Torque. So 3's going to Rorik, 6 onto Torque. So actually, I rolled 2 too many. And
on
that's
first?
one hit on
Well,
Rorik.
one of the, at least, no, 2 of them are, it's not the right diagonal.
And
Doesn't matter.
one
Not the
on
right diagonal.
Correct.
this. There's 6. Okay.
To inadvertently flank you.
All right.
What about the other 2 that were at the gate? Shambling.
They're moving forward, and you can give them numbers. They're heading in y'all's direction.
What are these guys do?
But as we get back to the top,
Barracks.
they're in the barracks right now. But as we get back to the top, the shadows are no longer in sight. The shadowed figure are no longer in sight. We're back to Kurin. And this turn, you finish closing the gate.
Cool. Does that take my full action, or?
It takes your action, but you can still move bonus action.
Okay, so I will. How tall is this wall?
The wall is probably like 10-ish feet tall.
How
So the gate's a little
jump
higher
up?
than the rest of the wall.
is it? About the same height as the house next to it?
That's why.
You can make that jump.
I would love to make that jump.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, so you could get on top of the barracks. The other way, you have to like go past the zombie that is attempting to assail you.
Wait, Bear's over here, right?
Oh, so I would have to go all the way over here.
Yeah, the barracks is a little closer to the gate than that. You could make the jump to that roof, or if you killed the zombie, you could jump to the next roof too.
I'll just hop over to. Is it like so? The barracks looks like it's really far away. Is it much further to the barracks than to the house?
The barracks is a little further away than the house is from that like edge of the gate that you'd be
So
jumping from.
I will use my rabbit hop to jump away from the zombie attacking me,
Okay.
and then jump over to the barracks.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a standard athletics check.
I think your inspiration.
Oh, that
Someone use
that
line
could
of
have helped me
Do it
last.
just to
I
fog
should
it.
have. I should have absolutely used it on my strength check.
I mean, I wasn't going to tell you to do it.
Oh!
He doesn't need
I
it.
don't need it. I'm sorry.
This
You said
I'm changing my
athletics?
class.
Yep.
21.
Yeah, absolutely no problem.
Right.
You
Yeah.
easily clear the railing, make it over onto the corner edge of the barracks roof.
Let's go, dude. Cool.
Nice.
Sweet. Ralos.
Just imagining it, like the silhouette against the pale moon. Just,
Still quite a few guys.
Relis, I see the look in your eye.
it's a bit
Boring if we don't do something.
They've got just
It's fine. And I'll
stay put.
I'll book it up again. And I'll whack this one with a steel wind slash. That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
6 points damage.
6 points of damage. Okay,
One to
that's
two.
the new 2.
Danger. Danger.
Flanking though. One of these days I'll roll. Oh, I should have wrote down what my roll was there. I mean, they're all good rolls, to be clear. I just want one of them to be a 20. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
10 points of damage.
Oh. Daddy.
10 points of damage to number 3.
And invoking another attack of opportunity.
You're going
To give her an hour attack. Does not hit.
I
Although we're
got a little nervous. I thought I
We're
rolled a
running out
19.
of Blade Song turns, however.
Also, I forgot that Rorik also gets to, or would have gotten to taking it. Oh wait, no, they just moved it to him.
Yeah, no, you're.
No, never mind. He's good. He's good. I'm crazy. Cool, Fabian.
You know, you can hit them from back here, for the record.
But I can't hit 2 of them.
I'll take out the bow and I'll shoot it at number 3.
Okay,
We don't have that luxury.
24.
that absolutely hits.
Nothing quite as great as
12
move
points of
45
damage.
feet. blink into two of them and then
12?
still have
Yeah.
45
2,
feet
3?
movement.
Really,
correct.
that really annoying
Yeah.
character in like a PvP game where it's just like, go away! You're annoying!
It falls to the ground.
Number 2 does.
Let's go.
Number 3.
Big money. Excellent shot. As always, Fabian.
Thank you, Ralos. I just please stay around me. You're still just like trails of blood back and forth, don't get me wrong, but like still bleeding out.
Painting the town.
I'm not gushing. I'm just bad.
I'm going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4, and then take a shot number 4.
Shot at number 4. All right.
I had like an artery that was being.
That's a
I think
25
if
hit?
exactly
Yeah.
two large rodents came up.
That'll
and
do.
be in trouble.
But
Ooh.
they would have a very difficult time.
Ooh,
finding
16
it.
damage.
True.
That's 16. Jeez. Yeah.
I will 10 on my D10.
Like just in the face, just through an eye socket. It's still barely shambling, but that was a
Sure.
hit. All right.
It's less
What do you
than
want
what
to say,
it
Tim?
was in there.
Is that your weapon?
Heavy crossbow.
Agreed.
Is
Oh,
that
heavy
heavy
crossbow, the
crossbow?
D10 with these?
Yep.
Yeah.
Heavy crossbow plus sneak attack.
If not, I've been doing this wrong for a while.
Are you proficient with heavy crossbow?
It's martial weapon, right?
Yeah, I assume so.
Let's go, dude. Rolling a lot of things.
Dope.
It's two-handed, which is annoying.
Yeah, I started just running the hair back.
All right. Flamey Sword Boy gets hits on 5 and 6.
There's a note at the end of my turn. I'm totally my crossbow.
Okay. He carves
yeah.
down number 5
Actually, with my crossbow, put it down the ground.
and gets a little bit of damage onto number 6.
Look at this.
Rorik is going to make an attack. Really good. Oh man, I get to roll a d12. I never get to roll a d12. What a treat.
Go.
Hey!
Smack him up.
12, baby!
Yeah.
Rorik's really pissed, I guess. He is
Aurora stepped
gonna
up
go
and
up and
he
hit
just
3.
freaking
Yeah.
bombed.
So
Molly Wapka.
Molly?
yeah, no, he just comes up and just bisects this fucking zombie.
Let's go.
Home screen.
Yeah, no, it does not roll enough to to live through being cut in half. All right. And no, Torque also killed number 5, so just number 4 is there right now. And there's probably like 4 to 5 more between the gate and the group that are in your immediate vicinity. But that's it. The gate is shut. No more are entering.
More than these ones? I should add more.
Yeah,
4 more?
they're further back. Yeah, just 4 of
From
them.
4 to 5, so just 4.
4 to 5, so just 4.
You're a little fucked, it's fine.
All right. You're a little trapped. That's fine.
Ralos, it's worth checking out what's going on in that building.
I'm not going in there.
Just take a peek.
The screams have never stopped issuing from in there.
Fantastic.
They've been joined by yells in addition to screams.
From the barracks?
Yep.
Oh no, I was talking about this.
You're wild, dude.
Imagine having an AC of 8. I'm pretty sure my newborn nephew has a higher AC than that.
Only
A
one way to
giant
find out.
baby comes through the gate. Roll for initiative.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was there goes zombie. He's gonna miss. The other ones continue moving forward, but the flow of them has stopped.
These are
Kurin, make a perception check for me.
16.
16. So it's tough to exactly make out because you don't have dark vision and
There's no
currently
one else up here.
Yeah, when there's nobody with you, that's true.
the roof collapses, you die.
All right. Well,
No,
New character.
it's tough
I'm well, the dwarf, whatever his name was.
it's tough to tell,
She is an interesting
but
backstory.
because you're just working off, partial moonlight, and it's always kind of on the foggy side, tough to see here, and it's still raining, still muddy. But you think you do see, the outline of several more figures outside the gate still.
Okay. Any like really big ones? Like I'm looking for things that could function as siege engines, kind of.
No, nothing that you could see.
Okay.
At present, anyways.
Sure. Yeah. Just like anything that looks like a Goliath with a tree trunk or something. But yeah, as long as it's just sort of
Like this guy.
Yeah.
I just like the sculpt.
yeah.
His head ready.
I've played Elden Ring before. I know where he is.
I don't. Sorry.
Okay, so there's more outside. I'm assuming that the gate will hold against people pushing on it.
This
or else
is
it's a really bad gate.
you've lived in the world long enough, and not that you've not spent an extensive amount of time in Darkhold ever, but on the annual trips you pass through here for a day with the caravan, and yeah, it's on occasion there is something a little eventful, but the gates in the palisade are probably the sturdiest part of the city outside of the fort itself.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. So I'll call down. There's more outside the gate, but should hold. I will. Do I see? So these guys are in the tower and they're out of sight at this point, right? These guys over here,
Yeah.
and I just hear the shouts issuing from the area below me, from the barracks below.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lots of them.
There's no like skylight or way that I can see in from the roof that I noticed.
No, it's thatched. It's honestly not the sturdiest roof. You being as agile as you are sure-footed enough to step carefully and be okay. But like there is a world where you could fall through potentially.
Okay. I'm going to shoot at the zombie that was on the top of the palisade with me.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll.
11.
11 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. All right. Give that bad boy a number, would you please?
Number 1.
7 it is. Zombie number 7. Take 7.
Still over here.
Perfect. Yeah, that's fine.
That's right.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my movement to peek around the side to see if there's... Is this one-story barracks?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to look around for a clear spot. If I were to hop down, could I still fire at the zombie on top of the palisade?
The barracks itself is bigger too, so like expands further in that direction. Just like put it neighboring. It's
Okay.
still, yeah, it's a bigger roof line than that.
Sure.
I'm so excited to use these in the future. That's gonna just be so damn easy.
Thank God, it's not paying off.
If I would hop down, could I still fire at the zombie from the top of that's on the top of the palisade?
It'll probably have some amount of cover, but they're not dodgy.
Then you won't be able to drop the fire.
Okay. I'm going to stay up here for. So the zombie would have gotten a turn last turn. What did he? Like, was he going for the crank at all? Like, I'm just trying to make sure that.
No, he's going after you.
Okay.
So even when you ran away and attacked, you jumped. It keep like walking over to you, not necessarily. He can't make that jump, but also that's where you are, so that's where I'm going.
Sure. And is there a pretty big horde still right around the front of the barracks here?
It's inside.
Not a huge. Well, okay, so you don't know how many are in the barracks,
Right. Inside, but
in front of the gate and heading towards the rest of your allies. There's really only probably like a total of a dozen more spread across the walk. Now that you closed the gate, they've kept heading in that direction.
Okay.
And at least the flow of them has been stymied.
So yeah, I'll fire, but I'm gonna stay on the roof right now.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. What did you? No, we did that. You got 7 damage to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Ralphus.
baby. So I'll stroll up, just uncomfortably fast next to you.
You just keep running laps past Fabian. Like, go and hit twice. Okay, run away.
Yeah.
It just feels like you're bragging.
It's like a dog with a zoomies.
Man, at least you had to use magic for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
And I'll strike here. How about this time? And I'll just chill touch the one that's in front of our boy.
Chill.
16.
16 hits.
Love.
I like that plan a lot better, to be completely
7
honest.
points of damage.
Man, got real aggressive with the pencil that time. Yeah, you watch as it sort of saps the vitality of the undead creature. It is still alive, but barely.
Only
But barely. It is now a bear. Oh man, polymorph shot. That's so
way
good.
worse. It was much better when it was a
Fabian.
freaking zombie.
Relos, how badly do you need help right now?
I'm at about 30% capacity.
You look over and you just see like too much blood coming out of his like shoulder area.
But that thing's almost dead.
It has 2 guys in front of him.
True. I will use.
3, sort of.
I will reach out and just kind
I
of
forgot you were.
put my hand on your shoulder and say, "I think we're going to be all right." And I will cast Cure Wounds
At 5th level.
at first level.
Everyone here's level 11 except for me.
You get.
Wait a minute.
Why not, sir?
6 points of health back.
Oh, I'm almost back to max. You just feel my freaking.
You feel
I just repair.
remarkably better. Yeah, no,
Just
the
repair in front of you.
yeah,
Like,
the flow of blood all but stops.
I like roll my shoulders. This is just an excellent partnership for both of us.
Gonna have to agree. Kier. Take this, try to hit him this time.
I'm gonna catch something.
You know what?
It's a never mind. You got this.
It's
I hope.
dangerous to go alone, take this.
It's dark, but it's dead in
All
my
right.
face.
Anything else, Fabian?
No.
Okay. Kier.
I'm going to pull out my longsword, run forward, and sort of like try to bait an attack, and as it swings above me, try and just like slide in the dirt underneath it, and then just stab up. As it goes.
I dig it.
That was almost a 1. I mean, that should hit. It's gonna be.
If you rolled a 1, what would your total be?
My total would have, in that case, it would have been a 8. No, 7.
Okay. So
No.
you can miss.
It would have been a 7.
Pretty good miss
But
with
it's a
his
14.
original number.
And I'm two-handing it. Versatile longsword.
Oh, okay.
Ah, that's 16 damage again. I like that number. Yeah.
Jeez. Does it have to be a finesse?
It has to have finesse, and it can't have the 2-weapon property. And the longsword doesn't have 2-weapon property. It has the versatile property.
Right.
Get him.
Were you? No. I'm just trying.
Longsword does have finesse.
I don't. Does it? I didn't think it did. I thought a
A long sword?
short sword had finesse.
I mean, if that's exactly, I would just switch to the longsword. I would do this damage, obviously, but I'll double check. I thought I double checked this.
I think it has finesse because you can use dexterity with it as a fighter. Great
A long
sword.
sword?
Great sword is not finesse for sure.
Internet quit being so slow.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh,
Yeah, I
was
didn't think
thinking
so.
You couldn't with a long sword. Short sword you can.
Yeah, which is why it is very common for people to go with a rapier
Right.
or a scimitar
Rapier.
of some sort.
I'm after you rethink my weapon choice.
Because longsword is not finesse, right?
I thought. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so
we'll
you
pretend that it's a short sword that you're two-handing for 1d8.
15 damage.
Okay. Had that one taken damage?
Yeah, I shot it for 16 last turn.
Where did I... How did I lose that number?
I don't know. And I think you hit it too this turn.
Number 4? Yeah, I just hit it for 12.
Okay, that's what I somehow didn't write that down. My bad.
Oh, I've got it. Don't worry.
12 and then 15. I think there's very little chance of... Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, you slide up and just... and take it out. And it crumbles.
Yes, that'll. Are these guys this far forward?
They're about to move closer.
No,
They're currently that
it's
close.
currently
Yep.
they are. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna move here.
Yes, sir.
That's it.
All right.
It's incredibly tactical combat.
Stab him and shoot him.
Did he use yours?
Stick them with the pointy end.
He can't miss.
Um,
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. My
So-
inspiration can't save him there. That
Why
one
not?
was an automatic miss.
Oh, is that
Combat.
they're both just gonna. They're not trying to like, necessarily move closer to where more of them can get to them in time. So they're basically just gonna ready their actions for when the undead approach them. So 1 and 2 are gonna go to each of the 2 of them, and then they're gonna get their attacks.
Oh, we're good.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why it turned off because I
abrupt,
definitely turned the repeat on before. That's gonna be a pair of hits from that.
Oh, really? They hit both of it? Oh, no, they're attacking the zombies. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Both of the zombies hit?
Double zombie hit.
9,
Stab,
that one
stab.
is 1 just drops. Don't even need to write the actual HP for it down. And the second one, he just like lops an arm off of. Doesn't find quite as good of a purchase this time around, but nonetheless deals a hefty chunk of damage to it. And the zombie's turn. That's gonna be a miss. And then just move those other ones more forward.
Are there any more of them?
There is a total of, at this point, 9 between you guys and the gate. After you just wiped out a couple more.
Maybe just fill them in.
The screaming in the barracks starts to die down somewhat.
That's a good thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it means
Hopefully.
that they're all zombies.
I mean, on the bright side, there are 2 separate barracks buildings over there.
Exactly.
So
They
I
all
mean,
barricade
maybe the other
themselves
barracks
in
full
the
of people are
Maybe
asleep.
they all left. That can be the zombie house now.
Zombie Squadron, go.
Red 3 standing by.
All right. Solid. And then you hear, the bell is still going. Whoever's just like, everybody, they're like, we're under attack here. You see more braziers getting lit up, and you watch, Fabian, as you keep looking back in that direction, you see, small groupings of troops start to basically appear in the courtyard and look like they're going to head into the keep structure. Back to Gordon.
All right. I'm going to.
No shortage of targets for you.
Yeah, I know.
What are you doing over there?
Me
Hanging out on the roof
sniping.
with some zombie bros.
I'm going to just take another shot at the zombie that is coming towards me.
Okay.
Oh, Bridgerton zombie.
20 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. Yeah, you land another arrow, no problem, but it's got this weird resilience about it.
Sure.
Anything else? Nope. Okay. Ralos.
You got it.
I'm turning left here. I don't suppose this is a green light to continue with my antics.
It's clear that I'm not going to stop you from running it, so just
That's correct. I go before.
That's
me.
correct.
It's clear that I'm not going to stop you from running in.
whatever. How the turntables.
All right. So I'll whack him with steel and slash.
Okay.
Say the line.
15.
Yep.
Was that the line?
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Can I bamf?
Yep.
So again, this is all like done. Well, you guys aren't. Well, you were seeing it. He's maybe seeing it. Like every time I come through, it's like extremely graceful too. Like everything, even though it's like really fast, it's like it looks more or less like a dance.
Like a dance.
Yeah. And I come in and like draw the blade, hit it with the spin, and kind of just like in one fluid motion come up in the next place and go for the second attack. Dude, this dice is crap.
Crack. Actually crack.
It doesn't roll crits, but it makes me proud.
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm flanking. It doesn't roll crits, but I don't talk about when it doesn't make me proud. Still a 23 to hit.
Okay.
4 points. No, 5 points of
We
damage.
just got like a
to
long
red
trail
2.
at the end of the songs and a slow
Yeah.
build up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 2 more solid shots.
And you know what we're doing.
Attack of opportunity.
17.
Nope. Again, the timer is running low on this blade dance, but we're gonna do it.
Riding it to victory. Fabian.
Start another one. I
You
assume.
know it.
I have one more.
Short bow. Number
Like you can
2.
start another one.
19.
Yep.
Is the spell a custom?
12 points of damage.
The steel one slash.
Yeah.
That one is a custom cantrip.
Oh,
There's no extra
Ye-
damage on it, so like I get to. I
Yeah,
get to make
no,
2
you drop
attacks
number 2.
between people.
let's go.
But it's not like if I use booming blade, I would deal an additional like 1d6
It drops.
and knockback.
Yeah.
Number
No,
2
instead
is
this
DED
just
dead.
You get 2 hits a second attack.
Oh, but it's just like a
No.
like you get your modifier and everything on them.
They have to be within 10
And
feet of
I
each other.
will hang out here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll.
So
So
Right,
it's like
this-
I mean we're in the.
This
we're in
is like the
setup.
sweet
forward
spot
a little
for it,
bit.
yeah.
That's sweet though.
so
Yeah.
I can.
That's not you, but okay.
That's correct. I'm gonna move forward a little bit so I can start hitting the guys.
As you start walking up,
Okay.
well now who's hitting up? But
Look, I have never been hit in any fight we've been in together.
valid.
True. So far.
So
To be fair,
Uh,
I've only
Kier.
been hit once.
Who goes first? Rourke and Warren, or either one of them, or the zombies.
Rorik and Torque.
I'm going to
Orin is somewhere, isn't he?
just
What
strike
happened
completely
to
to the
her?
side.
She went into the
Well,
castle.
maybe not.
The fortress. You got better things to deal with.
Everything.
I guess. But
She left him on chump duty.
that's true.
I'll make
They,
you attack.
I mean,
He doesn't have to be
if
hit.
you want to, like, try and get into some kind of formation with them, they will probably be reasonably receptive to it, right?
Sure, if that works for you. I just want to wait for one of them to be threatening it before I attack. That's all.
Hold your
Sure.
action until one of them is next to him.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
That's what they're doing, or that's what they've been doing. They've been just
Yep,
holding
so,
their action for
If
things
you,
long.
like, step 5 feet back and Rorik will step away from Torque a little bit and just give you a firing lane as they sort of,
Move in.
yeah.
Sure. Where to move? Do it move at all?
You're not moving, they're splitting.
They can split.
Then I'll just.
Yeah.
Can I run in with them, or am I shooting?
They're not running in.
They're taking them as they come. Because if they,
Oh.
Yeah.
Mechanically, if they run forward, more of the zombies are going to be able to get to them at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Then am I holding my turn or am I just holding my attack?
Holding your attack.
Okay, I gotta be here if I'm hitting the longsword.
Okay. Got it.
Short sword. Short sword.
Almost by.
All right. Yeah, and so go ahead and move some zombies forward.
We're just having a good time.
There we are. Near.
Any shambling past or all shambling toward them?
All heading towards you guys for the most part currently.
Before Jordan stacks them all in a neat line, this one was here. Would it go in towards them or is it going to go past towards us?
That one will go past.
Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Nice neat line in front of our melee.
Yeah, that's where they go. Look at this guy. Where else is he gonna go? He's not gonna go right there.
That one's reasonable.
Well, yes. The one straight ahead will go straight ahead. You got this, brother.
Oh, again? Brothers again.
Brothers? Again? Wait, we've never been brothers.
Nani?
Brother!
We've never been
No.
brothers. Have we been brothers?
All right.
Not yet, he says.
Not yet.
Number 7 is finally going to give up because he can't get to you. So it actually basically is going to spend its turn falling down the stairs and then picking itself back up out of the mud.
Sure. Quite the shamble.
Oh yeah, you were waiting for them. Yeah.
He's in shambles.
Stab.
So there are a few zombies that start to come out of the barracks.
I see. How many's a few?
Just 2 at first.
The Beatles?
No. You can just use the ones that are over there or
Oh.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
No additional blow.
They're accounted for at some point in time.
Did Stefan get his attack?
Oh yeah, the whole squad was ready. They readied their attacks from
Kinda
the
walked up to him.
I did.
Yeah. No. Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Shambone.
Oh, Rargol's crit.
18 to hit, and then short swords are actually 1d6 to 1d8.
Right.
So
Well, but I
raise
thought they were short swords were also versatile. I thought that you could do it.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe I'm crazy. I might be crazy.
You need a rapier, dude.
So it's 11 damage.
That's a D8.
11 damage to number 5, I assume.
We all
Okay. Yeah. Solid strike. Rorik is going to swing at 1 and lands a meaty blow that is just enough, or at least just enough for. Yep. Number 1 is DED dead.
No one gets past.
And then Torque rolls a pair of 12s for his hits.
Blast him.
And 22. Not crazy, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, and just carves up number 6.
Got him.
All right.
I'm the one who didn't feel sorry.
Okay.
Well, now it gets to attack you though, so that's good.
Well, it won't roll 19 though. It's fine.
What's your passive perception?
15.
15? Okay. You, so you would also, especially particularly from your vantage point, spot the sort of assembling of troops up in the keep. And out of nowhere, just this huge flash green sphere of light, and just like everyone that was in your line of sight in that courtyard just dropped, and the shadowy figure has re-emerged from the keep. And it's just a courtyard.
This is a bad place to be. I think we run. I think that's too well. The keeper's in there. Maybe we kill him first, but
Is the bell still ringing?
Yes.
Okay.
So it didn't like engulf the whole keep. It engulfed
The
a good
courtyard.
chunk of the courtyard.
Is there any kind of like shockwave that would make me turn around and be like, I mean, I'm kind of also looking that direction.
You've kind of been like, you're like, all right, like fire an arrow, do a spell, and just sort of
like keeping
keeping track in both directions. So you would also see the green flash.
Ralos, it might be time to get out of town.
Open the gate.
we aren't going this way. Whatever just lit up over by the keep. I think killed most of what was in there.
Oh, they got rid of all the shadowy things.
No,
I don't know if we should stick around to find out.
I don't think we should.
There's other gates, right?
2 others.
There are towards the keep.
Let's try west.
I agree.
We can sneak. Yeah, we can sneak on the west side of the town.
Like West, the barracks have gone quiet. You said.
For the moment, at least the one that you were standing on.
Yep. All right. Well,
the
That
neighboring barracks, in a similar time frame to the zombies, a couple zombies starting to emerge from this one. A few partially armored individuals with swords start emerging from the second barracks.
are they both over here?
Yeah, it's further that
okay.
way.
Okay, gotcha.
I am there.
Yep, Stefan the barracks.
All right. Who's up? Is it me?
Yes, sorry,
Okay.
it's to your turn.
I think we need to run. I'm going to.
Deserters.
I did not sign up to
Throw
protect
them.
I
the
agree.
town.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in.
Turns out,
I stopped at an inn.
Like these-
I've slain my fair share of
these-
zombies.
these two that are
This is the spider
like
web all over
keepers
again.
of the there's a bunch of soldiers to protect the town and we are not.
Yeah.
I'm going to so the group of zombies that's coming out of the barracks that I'm on, is that like a pretty consistent group? Are there breaks in the group? I would like to potentially go down and like close the door and try to bar it if I can.
So the group of zombies, yeah, like 2 of them stumbled out. It's not like, constant stream of zombies now leaving.
Okay. I'd like to then hop down, close and bar the door as best I can.
Sure. You can close the door, and there's a little latch. The bar would be on the inside,
Right.
so you can at least shut the door.
Yeah, but can I? Is there like I don't know, like does it open outward, inward? Can I put a box in front of it on the outside?
It opens inward,
Okay.
and yeah, I mean, there's probably a water barrel or something out by the door.
Sure.
You could just like knock that over in front of it, or push it there, or whatever you want to
If
do.
it's a barrel, push it.
Okay.
Or else they're just rolling. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, you drop down. It's not a dangerous fall. You'd land no problem. And find just the nearest heavy thing and put it in front of that door after you close it.
Just some way to try to inconvenience them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to so do that, and then I'm assuming that would be either the rest of my movement or my action. I don't know what you want.
I'll let it be your bonus action and the rest of your movement.
Okay. Then I will take a shot at. So at this point, I guess the zombie that was coming towards me has fallen down the stairs. I've now jumped down. I'm going to just shoot at that same zombie again.
You're mine.
No. Finish what you started.
Is it prone?
No, it spent its
You got
turn
that
getting
now.
up.
25.
25
Get it.
absolutely hits.
You can kill him.
No. Six
Man, you
damage.
just- Ah.
My damage on my longbow is a 1d4. Didn't you know that?
Oh, okay.
And it always rolls 2.
Sorry, it was a 6. You said
6. Yeah.
6. It
I,
now
I think
it
I've
now
got 4
has
less on every damage.
it now
roll.
has 3 arrows just riddled in its torso, and shambles on.
Guts. I think it's time to leave town. Unless we want to see just what that green stuff does to us.
Rorik, I am not sure how many people are left over there, but something bad's happening. Maybe best time to cut your losses.
I'm not leaving my inn.
Radron and Torque's job to defend the town.
I hope to see you again.
Rouse.
Sadly, now we're out 5 silver and no room to show for it.
Trust me, I've been thinking about the same thing.
I just said that as like I walk past you, just casually whack this guy shambling.
Guts, have you found anything in the pockets? Any silver, gold, anything? Do they have stuff?
In the zombies?
Yeah.
No!
Did you check?
No.
I
Maybe
use
check.
your thing.
I mean, let's go.
What's this? 14 to hit.
14 hits.
5 points of damage.
5 points to number 3. Okay. All right.
I'll just skirt around him this time, try and like make myself not visible to other boy, so that only this guy will bother hitting me if he does.
All right.
Really done that.
Yeah, that works.
Just that attack of opportunity this time.
Valid.
Fabian, you're up.
Kier, what are you doing?
And west after I cut this up a little more.
All right. We'll wait for you at the gate. I'm going to shoot the same one. He was just shooting at 24 to hit. 8 points of damage. Number
8
3.
points of damage to number 3. Okay. Make a perception check for me.
Natural 20 for 25.
Ooh. Okay. So you make your shot, and you're sort of like after that green flash, now nervously looking back towards the keep, and you see another bright flash. This one looks like a massive bolt of lightning, directed at the shadowed figure, and you see Radron firing that bolt.
Who fires? Oh, okay.
No longer invisible.
How
longer
far away are they? Like 400 feet?
She's basically just outside the keep. They're still a good ways away from you. They're at the absolute edge of your short bow range.
Okay. I will keep that in mind as I follow my buddy.
Okay.
They might have a shot here.
How good of a shot? Listen,
Tough to
like,
say.
am I going to be able to sleep here tonight, or do I need? If I'm not going to be able to sleep here tonight, then we're leaving now.
There's a chance we'll sleep here. I'm not sure how good it is.
All right, let's.
As you have this conversation, you do start to see soldiers trickle out from between basically the barracks and the next building over, swords drawn, and they are coming to kill some zombies.
I like shrug.
Agreed. My turn's over regardless, though.
Okay. Kier?
We're just casually talking with this zombie in front of me.
Should we leave? Should we go? I don't know.
Especially like the image of you like darting back and forth and like blinking between them, and then you're just like like running back in your.
Should I stay or should I
As the
go?
zombie's just like trying to reorient.
That's why you're so hard to hit.
I'm gonna just lurch forward a little bit, just sort of like keep one of his arms to the side with my offhand, and then underneath the stab with my short sword.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you able to move your mark at this level, or is that a later thing?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
Not yet. What am I saying? What
Okay, fair. I just
That would be
wasn't sure.
fantastic.
Yeah,
17 plus lots.
70. Yeah,
Enough at this level.
definitely a hit.
Where's my d6?
Nope.
12 damage.
12 damage, and
Nice roll.
yeah, it is down.
Perfect. And I'm going to move. Oh, that one's still alive.
Yeah.
Shit. For some reason, I thought it was over here. So that one's dead. Then. Right. Wrist there. Well, I might as well bonus action dagger to this other one.
Nice.
23. But it's only. Wait, that's not even right, is it? Nope. Which would have been nice because that was max. Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh.
Giant
Yeah.
D4 falls out of the
A
sky.
whopping 4 damage in the offense.
4 damage to number 2.
You mean to say max damage?
Max
on the
damage.
offhand.
None of the feats don't get any bonuses.
Okay.
And,
Yeah, and you jab into it in time for Rorik to make his attack.
Let's go.
Oh, you're moving away?
Yep, I'm gonna provoke.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
All right.
How you?
4 points of
How you
damage.
doing?
Well.
I've got another thing.
What did it? Hold on. Wait.
What?
Oh, never mind. I guess.
What?
Well, do you have a thing?
Yeah.
I've got a thing.
Was 4 points of damage?
Kevin's
4 points.
least favorite spell.
Yes.
I'm you know,
How you doing?
not
I
doing
have Kevin's
fantastic.
least favorite spell.
Huh?
Your favorite spell?
Which one's my favorite spell?
Shield.
You can't use that on somebody else.
Yeah, you can.
The only reason he could is because he got fancy special 2nd level shield as a gift from.
Kelly Jordan's War.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yep. Shield is a personal thing.
I mean, that's still fine for me.
Yeah, it's still pretty good.
And that was a 2nd level spell. So
Just means I can't help you. Never mind. Remain hit.
Okay.
Thanks.
You fool.
All right. Rorik is. Oh Jesus! 12 damage to number 2. Huge swing of the axe.
Dead axe.
That axe. And Torque is going to. Yeah, he is going. Torque is going to run forward, take out number 2, and also notice the lightning bolt that shot him from behind. And it's just like, oh God's Radrin, and he just turns and books in that direction.
Oh man.
Nope, not Rorik. Torque. Yeah.
Double move.
No, because he attacked twice already. He killed number 2 and then started moving the other way.
Can't attack twice and double.
Can you really call that?
I said.
When you're a dwarf, you can. Natural sprinters.
Look
Very
at
dangerous
the
over
It's a
short
short story in
distances.
that direction.
Yeah.
At best.
All right. Zombie. 7's gonna come for you. This grudge match
For me?
Oh, where would
continues.
Yeah, let's go.
Where would you have been after you landed? Put that down.
On
Blocked where?
the other side of wherever the heavy thing came from.
Kevin, determine.
Yeah. So 8 and 6 are gonna move more towards Rourke and you guys. You pushed the heavy thing behind the door where they were, and 7 is.
So I'd just be like around the door there.
Yep. Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Shamble.
So you know, it like comes over and takes a swing, and you just your shield's still out, so easily.
I don't think because I had my bow out, so my shield wouldn't be out.
Oh, that's true.
You like
Either
duck
way,
and it hits your back where the shield
Right.
is.
I rattle.
There we go.
No, you're very flexible. You duck.
I hate you guys, but also I love you guys.
Signed
So
up for this.
I did. So attacks on Rorik.
Oh.
That 50.
These boys go up to Rourke.
Yeah.
All three or just two? Does this guy try and follow Torque?
Yes. Indeed. Rorik
Fails to follow Torque. Just for that. Or I guess it followed.
Okay.
He succeeded in following.
And Rorik already made his attack. 3 is going to make an attack at our blade singing friend here.
Oh yeah, there's 2 3s.
There are 2 3s.
Oh, sorry. Yes, red 3 is going to make an attack on our blade singing friend. And
Red 5.
man, this red die is dirty, man. It rolled a 17 for a 20 total to hit you.
Okay, I'll use that shield I was talking about.
Sounds
to
like a
not
good plan.
allow myself to be hit.
Punch legit's me. Come on.
So
Oh,
cute.
come on, share the wealth. Yeah, it comes over and you, put up the magical ward and deflect its attempt to chomp into your arm.
New wizard who did that one.
And
There's stories of a
the
wizard.
soldiers at this point lay into, or basically get out into here and go at towards 3 and 8. And I have something for this.
Let's go!
Soldier, this is why I spend gratuitous quantities of money in the
soul
times when we're
tires.
not playing.
This is
Ow, that one
subscription
poked
is.
me with its sword. It hurt.
And a giant
Soul
dog comes
deers.
out of nowhere.
Oh, look at you.
Get him. Yep.
For which numbers?
3, 8.
Into those 4 initially,
Yeah, you got it.
and then a few more soldiers' leg behind them.
Let's go.
They got some pointy swords, man.
We do, I feel
They
that.
poked my hand. All right.
Dude, these guys are popping off.
They're pretty sweet.
Guys or gals? Who could say?
Unclear. So you see,
Haha, our team showed up after we already won.
Just in time to take the credit.
Yeah.
Oh, great job, man. Great job.
Excellent job. Quite. Indeed. Excellent.
Fabian, as you look
8
back,
guys running up.
you look back and you see a much smaller flash of green around Radrin, and she falls where she's standing.
Oh no.
This is fun.
What
It's
happened to all winning?
She's got some magic items. So we're gonna go snatch those.
Are you trying to...
Ooh, great idea.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. See what I'm saying?
She probably
We
has
can
like a sound
dip
of thunder
right
and
after
lightning.
that, yeah.
We can dip. Yeah. You mean like leave or like go
Or
to the
the
yawning portal?
the more important we did.
Alright.
All right. Shadowed figure continues heading this direction.
Oh, please don't.
Uh-oh.
Torque continues heading
Eventually.
in its direction.
There's some hundreds of feet apart.
You hear a voice over the bell at this point has stopped ringing, and you hear a voice out over coming from the fort. Fire into the main yards! And just random arrows start shooting down from the walls of the fort towards the individual who just left the keep.
This boy.
All right, Kurin. Grudge match. Time to end it. I believe in you.
Yeah. I just grudge match. 18 to hit.
Yup.
Oh, actual? No.
Are you shooting
Because
with a
they have-
bow?
It'd be right up next to me, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I could probably pull out the
Macady.
machete.
Okay.
Do the hop thing. Hit him with that Macady.
Get him. Your big 6. Yes!
It's
No.
max damage when it has 2 HP left.
Yeah.
There you
that's
go.
how it be.
10 damage.
Admittedly, your other attacks were a bit wet noodle, so like the extra damage is good, especially for making it fail the undead fortitude save. So you finally the 3 arrows in this thing, it just came up and tried to hit you, and you just like take out this machete and just cleave its head off.
He did.
All right, 7 is gone. Okay.
And then I'll start looking at this way. Sorry. 10, 30.
Yeah, you are very clearly undead, so they're definitely allies for this. All right, Ralos.
Am I flanking this thing at this point with my
No.
boy?
You have to move up that way, one.
Fine. Flanking.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, based on Path, I'm trying to remember what Pathfinder's rules were, but maybe it's not.
22 to hit.
Yep.
Our rules
These
say
are weird,
like
like-
directly adjacent.
So-
I think Pathfinder's rules would work because it's like
4
It's
points.
like
No,
any
5 points.
corner-
Why
Five.
do I
Goes to the
keep
opposite
subtracting
side.
1 from
That's
the
what it is.
damage?
Well, I want to know what it is anyway.
Yeah, you land another good blow. It's still hanging on just barely.
I after shielding from this thing, I just like passively, like really quickly, like slash it again. Turn to look at you, assuming it's gonna be dead, being like, I don't want to be in this.
Fabian, your turn go.
Wow,
Here,
this
Like,
shadow
like,
also here
like
is coming.
here.
But
I know that I'm outclassed.
This one.
And then I turn and look, and the stupid zombie's still alive, and I'm like,
I mean, in Pathfinder it would,
That's what I'm saying.
but our rules
What the hell?
written-
Fabian, you go.
Whoa, hold. I will start moving out of this courtyard. I don't want to be in
Okay.
any group of people
Fair point.
while this thing is coming.
This is
Attack of opportunity 14 obviously does
Yeah.
not connect.
Is the cloaked figure? Are they within 60 feet of me?
No, they're still a solid ways off.
Okay.
They're inside your second range increment, and not much more than that.
Ralos.
Number 3's not dead.
I did
Yeah,
not.
nope.
I did not.
Not yet.
It
It
so
doesn't
that
say
you
what
could
it
keep up.
I
It's just isn't
we
dead
went.
yet.
I went into an alleyway over here and Fabian followed.
On the edge of the alleyway, I would say, Ralos, did you ever hear the story of the archer who shot an apple off someone's head at a mile out? I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna take a shot of disadvantage against this guy
Why is it a disadvantage?
because it's 320 second increment, right?
Oh, I thought you were talking about number 3 for some reason.
No,
but
he's
that makes
shooting
more
at this.
sense. Okay.
13.
13. You do see the arrow this time, and it reaches the weird amorphous shadow that sort of surrounds them, but it doesn't look like it makes purchase or garners a particular reaction.
Perhaps you should ask them for some lessons.
Don't even get me started with this.
And I yank on him to get into the freaking alleyway
and then
since
I
he
will-
just tried to antagonize the thing that was obliterating
I
stuff.
will duck.
All right, Kier, we're back to you. Mambo number 3.
How far away is this guy, by the way?
300.
260 feet away-ish.
Okay. Who's he looking at right now, this zombie? Well, is he like intent on me or is he still intent on one of these two?
I mean, it was intent on Ralos, and now you're just the nearest thing.
Alright, then I might as well try and kill it. So, yeah.
Give him the stab. Yes, sir.
Mine's math so hard. 22.
Yep.
15 points of damage.
15. Yeah.
Big
Yep.
hit.
Super dead.
That's one short max. And then, with no one else to bonus action stab, I will retreat west. Did you high five? I passed you.
Okay.
I like.
So at this point, the soldiers that came from the second barracks come out and are able to overtake the remaining undead, even to the point where Rorik now, a bit worse for the wear, but still alive, backs away. And yeah, one of the soldier boys is going to go tell him number 4. And
I'm sure the numbers are a formality at this point.
yeah, we can bail on the numbers now. You see Torque's flaming blades still heading up towards the shadowed figure. There's still crossbows and bows being fired at the shadowy figure, struggling to find good purchase, partially from the range and partially from the strange shadow surrounding them. You watch a green ray come out from the shadowed figure in the direction of Torque, and he slows and just like drops to one knee briefly, and gets up and continues moving in the direction of the shadowed figure.
Oh wait, he's not there yet, is he?
No, he's still a bit away.
He's like almost there,
Mhm.
but not actually almost there. I think. Hey, Torque, use cover or something.
All right, and yeah, so basically at this point, once he finishes moving a bit closer, and after the mage moves further in his direction, he is going to like chuck a flaming dagger towards.
The shadowy figure.
Yes, indeed. It looks like it gets close, but it's sort of just deflected at the last minute.
Oh, yeah,
I would like to, well, no, I wouldn't, actually.
And as Kurin, I'm assuming that you are also going to, sort of try and duck in between buildings where the other 3 have at this point, sort of back away and catch your breath. And you guys watch as this plays out. More soldiers start pouring out the front gate of the keep. About a dozen more come out of the barracks, in addition to the ones that are already there, and start heading in that direction. Torque is there doing his best to stand his ground, and need all of you make a perception check for hearing.
Not good at hearing.
Not good.
22.
Excellent.
13.
20.
9.
No, just 20, not 20.
29.
Sorry, we got what?
Cumulative.
20.
20 and 23.
20, 23,
9.
9,
13.
13. So, Kurin, your particularly impressive ears pick up one phrase that is spat out that you hear from the direction of the shadowed figure. Not worth the trouble. And you watch this person raise
Oh no.
a hand behind them, and a bunch of nearby corpses stand up, and they then flourish their dark cloak within the darkness and disappear.
Counterspell.
You're not within 60 feet or of the requisite level.
Counterspell anyway.
Heightened
You
spell,
can count them.
counterspell.
There were probably 2.
Gender has been revealed, though. Now we know we're looking for a woman.
Dang it.
You counted her
Shout out
spell,
spell.
and there were 2.
The voice you heard did strike you as the voice of a woman.
It struck me though.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you take 6 damage. Ah.
Who could it be?
Is it psychic or sonic?
Sonic. Supersonic. Unexpected Soldier Boy reference. Okay.
Alright.
So,
didn't
the
lose
soldiers-
out on our in route for the night.
The soldiers, in the moments that follow, manage to overtake the undead that are out here and begin their efforts investigating and seeing if there's anyone left in that other barracks building. The troops spilling out of the keep are between the fire from the walls, the flaming arrows and bolts, and the other small grouping of soldiers that spilled forth. They're able to clean up the dozen or so undead that the mage had spawned right before disappearing.
The absolutely petty move. It was like, I could just detour out of here, or
Zombies.
see ya.
So with that, we will leave combat for tonight. And when we come back next week, we will deal with the aftermath of this attack.
All right.
Welcome to Anterra.
Welcome
go.
to Anterra.
Oh, incredible.
Ah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Mhm.
I guess I would have lost money betting against Necromancer to start. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that, but I was very much not expecting that.
There was a point where I was like, yeah, this sounds good. We'll lean into this.
This is great.
Into this, it's a little tropey, but at the same time, it's great. You guys also met in a tavern.
Yeah, we
I was
did.
just like,
Tropery,
sure, yeah, it's a good one.
We also do a quest now.
It's a place
This
to meet.
town.
We do.
Necromancer attacks town. That's got to be a quest.
Wait, you guys care about that?
So yeah, we will. We'll check out the aftermath next week, and welcome to Anterra. Yeah, we'll be back for the next 2 Mondays, and then I'll be off one for the Flesh and Blood Pro Tour.
Yeah, you will.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
And then Chain Critic Zombies OP.
true.
Yeah, we'll see what else Darkhold has in store and see where our adventurers are off to next. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for joining for the first session, and we'll see you next time. Peace.
Bye.